Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, I'm backwards. Hold on. And I dropped my phone. There we go. Okay.
Woohoo, yay.
Okay, Kale's not moving because the mic doesn't want to work. Everything was
sad.
going wrong. But if you notice, there's so many new things. We have channel points now. You can subscribe. You can do all sorts of things because I hit affiliate yesterday. Yippee!
Yay.
This is amazing.
You win
I'm
for
so
real.
happy. Sorry, I'm also trying to set up other things and also fix this mic. Cause where you were? Oh, I gotta adjust mine. Hold on. Let me plug in my phone. I think we're both reacting to this mic right here right now.
Oh,
maybe. I don't know what's going on with that mic though.
It's just evil now.
Yeah, I'm plugging it into a different
Okay.
USB port. Anything?
Oh, it lives.
Okay, let me adjust us then.
Okay, cool.
Our mics.
Hooray.
You need to be... Where is this one? Hyper Quadcast. And up to 40. There you are. Okay. You should be good. I need to be set at, I believe, this one. Yeah, this one and 15. So we are good. Okay.
Hooray.
Yippee.
Thank God.
So glad everything's
Woohoo.
fixed now. I hate being
It was
late.
like problems upon problems upon problems.
Oh yeah,
before joining.
I opened OBS. It didn't want to load Twitch, probably just because I got affiliate, so I had to re-authenticate the code. But it was a mess. But we're fine. We're back. Shut up! Let me turn off my phone notifications. It's probably just a notification telling me that I'm live. It is.
Hey, did you know that you're live right now?
No idea.
Oh, well, I think that's something you should probably
Yeah?
know. Yeah,
Maybe.
we're live.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had no idea. That's kind of crazy. Anyway.
It reminds me of that. Have you seen the news blooper where the woman's like, "I so pale"?
Yeah.
I think about that a lot. Why is she saying that?
I don't know. Are both of them going to the drag show?
I don't know.
Well, I hope they show up. It gets lonely without them. Anyway, hello everybody. Chat commands are still working, by the way. So none of that should have been broken. If it is, I'll try and fix it. What else was I gonna say? We can gamble now. That's it. We can gamble. It's not active right now, but it's gonna be an option. I'm so excited for that. I could probably go activate it right now if I wanted to. I want to see how it works though. I've never used it. Stream elements. Let me full screen this real quick. It's not in there. Where? We have a roulette.
Ooh.
Slot machine. Apparently slot machine is active. Yeah, so how much should we make it cost? How much do they have to use to play a slot machine?
Well, how much do they get? I don't even know.
I actually have no idea. I don't know how it works. Let's just start with 5. I have infinity, so it's okay. I can test things out. I didn't get a chance to play with this before because work. Anyway, I'm going to see real quick. The command should just be slot. Oops. Is it exclamation slot? Maybe. Oh, it's slots. I'm doing it wrong. That's why. Great. so it doesn't do anything.
Cool. That's what you want.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just mess with this later. Which cat was that? Oh, hello, Butler. Hi, buddy. Just hear a sneeze. Deal with this later. Wait, maybe save it. Now, does it work? No.
I'm not
Okay.
allowed to have fun.
No gambling today, guys. Boo. I can do, hopefully, other things. I can give people points, which is something I want to use.
You can have a little bit of points as a treat.
Yeah. No, okay, so what I want to do, I want to be able to do a redemption thing.
Yeah.
It'll just be one single channel point, and it'll just be like a check-in. You can do it once per day, and it'll just give you a thing of points.
Huh.
Probably just like 20 or 50 or something. Not too much. But I think that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah. I can do so many things though. We can do polls. We can do other gambling. Like we can do like the Twitch gambling.
Twitch gambling?
Yes. Where it's basically just a poll, but you put money into it.
Ooh.
Okay. And if you win, you get money. So, pretty cool. It's a lot more fun if there's more people. I can do all sorts of things though. Apparently
so
raffles, timers. Vote to kick a user from the chat? That's a thing?
That's crazy.
It's something new that they added. That's crazy. We all vote kick bug. That's their torture.
Evil.
I would never do that. I'm probably going to make Bug and Alex VIPs. Just because they're here all the time. They're our regulars. Along with Generic. They are here all the time. Maybe even Apollo. No, Apollo's fine. Apollo just gets to chill. Isn't that right, Apollo? Apollo won't say anything. Anyway. I can nuke people?
That's crazy.
Whoa! That is
Super moderator?
I can do all of this, but I don't even know what super moderator is. But I can nuke people! That's crazy. Insane. Okay. Enough looking at these. Because these are all my personal one. Okay. Let's go back. You guys want to start Ace Attorney? We got to finish the case, and then we start the new game.
I'm so excited.
Which I might have to remove from the zip file. I don't even know if I've opened it. I downloaded it.
Huh.
I have not even opened it. Which means it's probably in a zip file. Okay, let's head over to Ace Attorney. I gotta pause. Our Fossil Fighters music, that's the wrong one.
You're also backwards.
Why am I backwards? There we go.
At least this one works.
Turn off Fossil Fighters. Okay, continue.
Whoa,
That
that's
was
loud.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
gosh. I don't know how loud that is for you guys, but I assume quite loud. I'm going to turn it down just a tad bit. Maybe even more. I had it so much louder for something else I was doing. I don't even know what it was. Which means everything's a bit backwards. What was I doing? Turning down our sound.
Yeah.
Dang, that is really loud. What was I doing? Probably playing Roblox. That's probably what I did on Wednesday.
It's still quite loud.
Okay. Is that better? A little more?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
Alright, we're all good now. Oh. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? Yes, please talk to us for once. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. Yeah? I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Why'd it glitch like that? Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
No shit. She's actually just gonna erase your genes.
Yeah. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Damn, those kids are loud. What are they doing?
Having fun, being cats.
Okay. Probably under my bed. I wouldn't be surprised.
I worked alongside Gant for years.
I don't know how the mic is, by the way. I hope it's loud enough.
Hopefully.
Yeah, because I know typically for us it's quite low, but I didn't touch it, so it should be okay. Anyway.
There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
Yeah.
Guys, stop! When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Drake convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana! If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. Are you sure? Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's holding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Okay.
Exclamation point. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
It's the best time to start second-guessing yourself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
They're so loud. Oh, I don't remember if I told you, but when you held the cat up to the mic, it was very loud. They could, in fact, hear it.
Good.
Like, even before you put them directly up to the mic, they could hear it.
That's great.
So afterwards, it was just insanely loud. But it was okay. Because I was doing something else at the time.
Straight to business.
How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Guy? Yeah, Detective Guy were legendary partners.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was like some character in Ace Attorney. That sounds like something they would do.
It does. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective, that's why.
But think about it, Miss Scott. You didn't murder Detective Goodman? You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And...
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Drake was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
Dog, you're making it worse now.
Right, be so for real.
Honestly, I think she would have been fine. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's what I'm saying. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana. So that's why you fabricated evidence? The evidence 2 years ago?
You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene.
Oh, we've read this the last time. I think she was adding on something.
What?
I'm pretty sure she was adding to her testimony because we read all this last time. Like this part, at least.
I mean, sometimes they just repeat it because we just started this.
Was it from a save?
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't know. Maybe.
Because the last thing we ended on,
was this pretty much?
The last thing we ended on was Gant being like, "Don't say anything. You'll know what'll happen." You know what I mean? And then we cut to the save point.
Okay. But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Drake? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Drake was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me. So okay. So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. Girl, you did not.
You planted the tip of Drake's knife.
And then you moved the body? But why? Why did you do that? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. Kind of.
My head isn't that bad. But maybe I ought to ask Fit for the sake of others. Was that Butler? Butler, can you cut this shit out, man? He went that way.
He's just a baby.
Okay, but he's being a bit loud. He could at least, like...
Be quiet.
Yeah. Why did you move the body? Why did you plant the knife? Oop. It would probably be why did you plant the knife?
Probably.
Because, like...
We weren't even talking about the body.
I also just don't remember all of what's happening. But why did you do that?
Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out. I mean, even... Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Sorry. On my phone, apparently I have a whole bunch of channel point things already set up.
Huh.
I think they just, are like...
Auto setup?
Yeah.
Huh.
Choose an emote to unlock? I don't have any saved ones. I mean, I have... Oh! I got our emotes.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually find on Twitch now, which means they can show up in other channels.
Oh my god, yay.
Which means if we do ever raid someone... I got them! I got...
Oh my god.
I don't know why it all starts with too tall. Oh my god. 297. I'm not sure why that happens. I don't know how to change it either.
Huh.
I'll have to ask someone if I can change that. But we got like real emotes now.
That's so awesome. That's so exciting, oh my god.
And I don't know if they all show up on the screen. Oh my god, they still show up.
God.
Okay, cool. I mean, they should since they're Twitch emotes, but look at that, real emotes.
Dude, we win.
It's so exciting. But if you get the channel points, you start out with 300.
Oh, okay.
Like whenever you join a brand new stream, you get 300 points. There's the highlight message, unlock a random sub emote. I don't have sub emotes yet. Send a message in sub only mode. I also don't have something like that set up because I don't have subs. Choose an emote to unlock, which is also kind of useless, and modify a single emote, which I've never used before, so I don't even know what it does.
Fair enough.
I don't have 900 points. I could give myself. Well, I mean, technically, I have infinity. I'm gonna mess with this later. I don't have bits. Stop telling me to use bits. Stop it. Okay. Sorry, wanted to mess with that a little more because I noticed it. Anyway.
The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife.
According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right?
Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Drake. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be to have the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body. How did you break the tip of the knife off, girl? Be so for real. So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound? Yes. Because I hated Drake for what he did.
I'm gonna go back and re-ask that question. Like, get the other option. Just to see.
Oh, yeah.
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason this guy moved the body.
Oh, this takes us to a different one.
Well, I'm sure we need both of them then.
Pieces of the jar. You mean...
Yes, that wretched jar Mr. Wright showed us earlier. In order to show that Drake committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
Dude, I just remember that jar is the fucking blue badger. That's so fucked up. He had to have known that it was the jar. Otherwise, he wouldn't have hidden part of it. But, like... That's so fucked up, man. Oh my gosh. He just had to find a way to remember it. By making it the mascot. That's insane. Anyway.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Please stop showing me this. Neil Marshall was dead and Drake was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have broken during their struggle.
Y'all, we got an ad break in 3 minutes. Also, it said it would give a thing in chat when ads were starting. It did not. So it lied to me.
Do you
just
think
like
they
Twitch
can
is
see
lying
that?
to me now. I don't know. Actually, maybe that is what it was talking about. I don't know. Your ad is about to start. I see that. This is also new to me. What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time that the crime was committed, but I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction. Oh, that's you.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. I don't believe you,
Okay. Did we read that? I feel like we didn't. Oh. It was the last one. Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction.
We have so many so many little things to go through.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back and press on that last one. I feel like we also pressed on that one before. You know what? So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? Or why are you so... I don't know. You're willing to risk the death sentence?
She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened.
Girl,
In any case.
this is way too much.
For real.
You did way too much.
As a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable.
You
There's
were right the first time.
nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Okay, now we're back to this. Okay, let's find contradiction.
Probably during the last few ones, I would assume. One of the ones that we made her talk about. Or, or just one of the last ones.
The only thing I can think of is that Gant had the jar. But I don't think that was something we could prove. We do also have the fabric with Emma's handprint on it, proving that she had been involved in some way. But
I'm sure we'll probably have to use that later.
okay. I'm so glad it doesn't penalize us for going all the way through multiple times.
For real.
Okay. It's a good thing there's an ad break. We're thinking. Gosh, we need caffeine.
For real.
How do we do this without that? Evidence law? No, we don't need that anymore.
They can't hear us while we're on the break, can they?
No.
Okay.
If they have chat open, it pops up a tiny little window basically like that. And they can see, but they cannot hear. They're still watching an ad. So, but I will do my best not to do much while ads are happening. Man, this would be so much cooler if people were here and not over at a drag show. I mean, way to go drag queens. I love them. But, come on, man. We're here and we're playing Ace Attorney. That's pretty gay in itself. You don't need to go see a drag queen for that. I'm kidding. Have fun at the drag show though. I know they're not here, but they might watch the VODs. Damn. Look at all that.
It's orange now.
Woo. It's supposed to be green or white.
Oh, well.
Red is the worst.
Oh, well.
Because we are getting 47 frames per second. It's supposed to be about 60.
Great.
Yeah. I'm not sure
37.
why. Let me see if I can. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my phone. It's probably because Abby's boyfriend's also here, plus everyone else on the Wi-Fi. I don't know. But I'm switching my phone Wi-Fi real quick to see if that helps a tiny bit. Because, I mean, it's technically all the same Wi-Fi, but it connects in two different things, so one works better than the other, which is the reason we don't have internet issues on my computer anymore. Okay, should help us a tiny bit. It went down. Great. It should be okay. I'm sure. It can't be too bad. Okay.
Okay.
I want to move this real quick. Move it up a tiny bit. And then... There we go. Oh my gosh, that was so bright. Is the cat under my bed?
I think so.
Dang. Okay. Ad breaks are over though, so we are good to continue. I wasn't even thinking during that.
Dude.
Should we play the video?
You're really funny.
Yeah. Is he under my bed?
Yeah.
Damn, it's messy under my bed. I gotta clean all that. Was that the other cat?
Yes.
They want to come say hi. Rue likes coming down here when we're streaming. Man, you gotta fix the sheet. I have no idea.
Click on the evidence list. I don't know what that would do.
We can only see the back of
Oh,
it.
boom. Click on the jar.
The jar.
Yeah. Maybe the jar is something we can.
I'm not sure what exactly.
Oh, hey, the jar shattered upon the scene. Then how did he write her name on it?
Oh. That is a good point. Where's that at?
I don't know.
Include the evidence.
Probably that.
Okay, let me just... Okay, yeah. Should I save real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that. Man, despite... Oh, my bad. Despite the fact that I had one of the giant cans of Monster and a coffee today, I feel like I have not had coffee. Maybe because I didn't sleep much, but...
I haven't had any.
Do you
Oh my
want
God,
some
hello.
Monster? Hello, welcome! Guess what? We have affiliate now! You can earn
Yay!
channel points. We can start gambling soon when I get it set up.
That's gonna be so fun.
We're gonna gamble!
Yeah!
We're gonna become gambling addicts just like my dad!
Folding
Forgot
and putting
about his attorney stream. I was folding and putting away laundry.
better than me. I just got all my laundry in a laundry basket.
Mine
and I
is
just
right
dumped
there
it.
all over my bed.
I've been meaning to put my laundry away for like, I don't know, like
Me
a
too.
month.
Me too, man. Yippee! I'm so excited. That's why I got the party hat back. Because we're affiliate now.
It does mean we have ads though.
Yeah, we do have ads. You did happen to miss them. I think you still get them when you join Streamo.
Oh really?
Yeah. I don't know if that was a thing I don't think it was a thing beforehand. But I could be wrong. But we do get ads. It's like 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, so it's really not bad. And we are gonna try and not do anything with the story while there are ads running. We're pretty much just going to talk the whole time. Or be thinking about evidence. So, if you're watching ads, you're not missing anything. I didn't see ads when I joined. Okay.
Well,
I
that's
think
cool.
that's what pre-roll ads are. I don't know. I'm new to all of this. It's exciting, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's okay. That's what we can learn.
Yeah, but I do also have several friends who do stream and can help me out with
Okay,
anything.
that's good.
So, yippee!
Hooray!
I'm so excited. I don't have any channel point redemption set up besides the default ones. So there's nothing really exciting. Half the ones you can't even use, but you can earn channel points. Yippee! I will start making sure we can gamble, though, because obviously you gotta gamble. Sorry, I'm watching the cats. Anyway, let us continue. I didn't do the jar yet.
Okay.
Did I? No. Where is the jar? There it is.
Hooray. Oh my god.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forger at the crime where, wait, what? The forger at the scene where Vinia Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been useless. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction with your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right. Do you have a problem with that? Yeah.
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies.
Exclamation point.
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died.
Ah.
He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Just does a quick puzzle as he's
Yeah.
bleeding out.
Maybe he really likes puzzles. Maybe that's what he
And
wanted his
that's
final
when
moment.
that's when he wrote it.
Order, order. Your Honor, it would appear...
Did the react not work?
Oh my god.
No!
It's broken?
No! Aw, man. Everything's gotta be broken today. Hold on. Why would it not be working?
Maybe it's evil.
Nothing has changed. Hold on. Default. No, everything is... Oop. I didn't know I could do that. Everything should be fine. Why? Let me just reset. Maybe it just needs to restart. Because it did not work with my Twitch for a second. So maybe that's it. It just needs to reload OBS.
Hopefully.
If that's the case, I'm going to also have to reload SpeakerBot. But I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Give it a moment, it's loading. It likes to take its sweet time.
Evil.
Yeah, man, it really likes to take its time. Why is it taking forever? I get a little spiral every so often, but like, there it goes. Nope. It popped up and left. Dude, it hates us. Why is it only showing me here? That's interesting. Okay. Let us try it again real quick. Nothing. Also, I haven't been hearing the dings. Have you been hearing them? What is not connected?
Remember.
Twitch is not connected. I gotta re-authenticate Twitch.
Is that what the problem is?
Yes.
Okay.
I can fix that really easy. I just have to find where it's at. Because I genuinely don't remember. But it's in here somewhere. And that's important. That's not what I'm looking for. Twitch accounts? Yes. Hold on. I got this. Which also means that I gotta fix that on SpeakerBot. So if you use text-to-speech, I'm gonna have to fix it. Okay. Connected. We're good. Let's try this one more time. There it goes. Okay.
Woohoo!
Fixed it.
Thank God.
I'm so glad I could figure that out really quickly. Where is... This one's not saying anything's disconnected. But I don't remember how to even check that. Oh, wait. Accounts? We're not even logged in on this one. Okay. Just a second. Dang, this one's even longer. Alright. Everything should be good now. Everything is connected. Yes. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Everything should work now. Let me just double check TTS. Is it... It's been so long since I've done this.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
We're all set. Okay. Yippee!
Your Honor, it would appear...
Oh, sorry. I was
more
waiting for
information
more.
is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony. She's pissed.
Oh yeah, her entire thing's falling apart.
Maybe she just stopped being a little freak about it.
Yeah.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them off. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You did a piss poor job, girl. I don't.
It was everywhere, so.
You mean you were the one who wiped away this message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Sorry, my bad. She didn't think Drake was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Dude, I just remembered Meekins exist, and I'm so happy we don't have to talk to him anymore. Dude, that was such a terrible time.
Dude.
My poor throat.
Survived through that.
I had to talk monotone. That's the only way I survived.
It was really funny, to be fair.
Yeah. Both of them were really funny, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
The first one, though, fucked up my throat and made it less funny. Because then I talked all high pitch after. Is there any water in that cup over there?
Which one?
The gray cup.
Barely.
Okay, I'm chugging it.
Bro is thirsty.
I am, yes. Oh, that tasted so bad. To be fair, it was from yesterday. And it tastes like basement. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like cardboardy kind of taste. That's what it tasted like. Yum.
That's what you want.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. We already read all this, right?
We didn't press it.
Oh, okay, yeah, she added this on. I'm so tired. Dude, as soon as I come back from dropping you off, I am passing out. Because I don't work tomorrow.
Lucky you.
I don't know. What time do you work?
I work at 10, but that means I have to get up at 8 because my
Oh.
bus leaves from 8:30
Dude, that
to
is-
9:15.
That's what I had to do this morning, though.
Yeah.
Except I didn't take the bus, but I still had
Did
to...
you stream 4 hours of Ace Attorney last night?
No. Luckily, no. But I was up pretty late playing Roblox. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna show you my little Roblox avatars later.
Yes,
They're so
please.
cute. I have a Shadow one, Shadow the Hedgehog, except he's all cunty.
Cunty Shadow.
And I'm also gonna get him a little pink dress.
Thank God.
Yeah. But I also have Metal Sonic, but I'm gonna give that one to Finn.
Yeah, I was gonna say Finn would go crazy.
Exactly. Except I might just end up buying him one because it'll end up being cheaper to just pay to get him some Robux and then get him the model because it was only like less than 200 Robux, and for me to send it to him I would end up having to pay like, how much would it have been? I think it would have been like $15 instead of like $5.
There's been someone consistently trying to get into my Roblox account for
Yeah.
a couple of years now. I don't even have anything good in there, I don't think. So, I don't know why.
Oh, I'm so glad people don't try getting into my Roblox account. I have so many good things. Also, my guy just is not reacting. I keep forgetting I have to hold it
You have to put it
directly.
in your mouth.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much this.
Hey, it's working now.
It was, yes.
Eat the mic.
Eventually, I'll just get a longer mic. Not Dollar Tree headphones. I'm surprised this one has lasted as long as it has.
Yeah.
Our other ones broke after like 2 weeks.
Dude, for real. I can't believe they both broke on the same day.
That was so funny. But this one I've been much more careful about. But I will get a better mic. Oh, so I have the friend Roger, right?
Yeah.
He comes and hangs out sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I was looking up his mic.
Yeah.
His mic sounds amazing, by the way. But it's been giving him issues, so I'm iffy about it. He just went under there too.
Again?
I'm pretty sure.
Bentler.
But his mic sounds amazing, and I might get one because it's less than $100.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are
Your
you
cats-
looking for these?
No, I was looking for my other ones and I did find them. Unless you're putting them away, he's fine.
I was going to. It's
Oh.
like 8:30.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I might get that mic,
Nice. You should.
which would be pretty cool. I would have gotten it with taxes, except my tax back is $4 whole. I'm rich, guys.
I think you should still be still be able to do your state tax just on a different thing.
Yeah, but state taxes were much. I mean, state taxes were $64.
Do you not make like anything?
The thing is, I do, but I worked at McDonald's. They didn't take shit out for taxes, so if I didn't switch jobs, I would have owed money. Same thing with Abby over there.
I don't owe money for Fifi though.
Yeah. Fifi took out taxes, but the other one didn't.
Mhm.
That's so stupid.
For Fifi tax back, I'm getting like $250, $260 some.
Dude, my broke ass with $4 whole.
Dude, Elijah got $800 in his taxes back.
Dude, he should
He
just.
makes less than me, and
He
well,
should
it's
pay
because he
Dude.
pays more in taxes with everything.
Oh, fair enough.
Like with his paychecks, I pay less in taxes. That's why I got less back.
If I
I
stay,
only made like $450.
if I stay where I'm at, I should be a lot better for taxes next year. Do you want me to dig under there for you? I noticed it's quite disgusting. Mostly between the mice, honestly, I think.
Here.
The mice keep dragging shit under there, so I don't even know what's down there.
Evil things.
Yeah.
I'm literally just trying to get him out of that corner.
He likes it down there.
I know.
I'm gonna put up a barrier or something. Anyway. $4 whole. Dude, I was having people guess. Everyone was going into the hundreds. My one coworker, though, guessed $5 whole. And you know what? They were the closest one. They were the only one to guess under 200.
I'm planning on using my tax return for FurCon.
I'm gonna use it on a coffee or something.
Coffee.
I don't even think I can get a coffee. I might be able to get, I don't know. I can't even buy anything for my work.
You can get a McDonald's coffee.
Ew. McDonald's coffee's gross.
You were saying that you didn't think you can even get a coffee.
Depending, I can't get a good coffee.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't even get the shitty coffee at the electric. That one's like $8.
Dear God.
And it tastes like McDonald's.
Great.
Yeah. Anyway. We haven't been doing anything. I won an Oscar. Okay, buddy. Shut up.
I don't believe you.
Why am I getting notifications? I have Do Not Disturb on. Oh, never mind. Now it's on. I lied. It was not on. Okay. So the jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. Yeah, it looks weird. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Brother,
It's not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
or mind. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have.
So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Oh.
That's intense.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you do that for me?
It seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I
Is he back under there?
Yes.
Dude, how hard is it for you to just take him upstairs?
I tried to, and then he went into the laundry room, and I couldn't find him.
Do you want some help?
He's not in the corner no more. I think he's under my bed. Just
Oh, okay. Do you want me to, like, stand over there so he's not going under my bed?
if you want to.
Here, I'll be right back, guys.
Where the fuck did you go?
Is he not under there?
No, he's not. I saw him run in here. Where the fuck did he go? Is he on your bed?
No. Let's double check. He might actually do. Here, let's see.
If he is.
I will check. Oh, there's a giant box over here. I'm sure it's full of other boxes too. That's normally how it goes.
But you told him all.
Well, I knew there was one. There's probably another. Okay, he actually is not over here.
Exactly.
Where did he go?
I saw him run into here though.
Not over here.
Is he under the desk?
No, I literally just looked.
No, I was looking in this.
Oh.
stupid
I think
hole.
Callie would have felt that.
Yeah.
I mean, fair, but like, double check, you know?
Callie's actually just hiding him under there so she could steal him.
Dude, where the fuck did you go? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's not under my bed right now. It's not my problem.
I don't know. But like, I saw him run into the room.
Maybe you're crazy. I don't know. Okay. Ace Attorney.
You're very trying.
I love it, but maybe putting it above my head was a terrible choice. But I don't really have anywhere else to hang it. Because there's no other hooks up there. Alright.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking.
Did we press on this one?
No.
Sorry, I have to check something. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Drake killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation?
Not wiped away the
Right.
blood?
Lana,
Sorry.
I had only a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
Dude, I'm not used to there being light in this room. Oh my gosh. You can really see how orange the wall is. Nickelodeon orange. It's disgusting.
I literally never even realized your wall was orange.
It's so bad. I hate it.
Like, genuinely, I have not realized that ever.
Oh, well, I'm glad. 'Cause
Orange wall.
I notice it every day and I hate it.
You don't like the color orange?
I mean,
'Cause you're
yeah,
allergic to
but
oranges?
yeah, actually, no, it was supposed to be like a peach color,
Mm.
and that's what I handed them a card, right? They scan it and it puts in the amount of paint. So, I mean, it wasn't their fault, but
That's crazy.
yeah. Dude, the ads are really telling me how fast this seems to go. Because it has not felt like 30 minutes since the last ad break.
For real.
And they're already going again. And I know when they're scheduled, so it's not randomized. Do we read this one too? I don't know. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
No. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Okay, so you could have seen the blood.
Right.
You're getting ads? I personally don't get ads, but you guys will get ads. And I get a notification for the ads. You got 1 minute and 40 seconds.
So,
What's
you
up?
must have shot, like, in here, went around, and then back out there.
he
'Cause he's-
tricked you.
He's under the table.
Yeah, I can see. He's got something, clothing. Anyway,
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. I never miss anything.
the
I
cat's
got every
growling.
last piece.
I know
I'm not seeing any. You still got a minute, buddy, until they start.
Yeah, because it's like, what, 2-minute ads every
30 minutes. I get a notification 3 minutes before they start. And right now you got 53 seconds till they start. You see Emma. Well, we see Lana, so maybe you're behind, buddy. I'm joking. Anyway. Okay. Oh, yeah.
You didn't press that last one.
Oh, I know, but there was a contradiction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because she literally said that she couldn't see anything because it was dark.
Oh.
Somewhere. Yeah, this one. And then over here.
But you don't have any
She had a
evidence to
flashlight.
present against it.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, it was just... Okay. Was it this one that we needed
I
to press?
have no idea.
How
How
This one. Misinterpreted ads should be playing now. Oh, got it.
very soon.
Yes, they are playing right now. I can see the little yellow line. So we will wait to press on this for a second. How's your day?
I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. Do you want to drink a Monster?
Maybe.
You can. I don't know where I put my backpack. I think it's buried on the bed. Man, this is very delayed for ads. Anyway, I can go grab the Monster for you. Also, I got this right here. You can see when ads are playing. Was it really that funny?
I guess it was.
Oh, over. Some people get less than 2 minutes. Others get all 2 minutes. Give me just a moment. Let me grab that Monster for you.
Hell yeah.
I want to pour some into my cup. My basement cup.
Basement cup.
Where is my backpack? I don't have a pour.
No ads, I just heard the talking.
What?
Well, lucky you, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe I don't.
That would be
really
great. That would be great if Twitch just thinks it's giving people ads and it's really not.
Yeah, but that would mean I don't get ads.
Oh, well, I guess that's a
And
little
I
less
do
great.
want that. I'm hanging out with you guys, but I also kind of want money. Oh, forgot. I also have a crap ton of Valentine's candy in here.
Oh my god.
Here, I'm just taking the whole bag over. That didn't stop it. Dude, this is gonna explode all over the place.
Probably don't open it right next to your keyboard.
Yeah, I know. I can't lose a second one. I'm on my phone too, so it's not like my ad blocker on my computer is on. I don't think ad blocker really does anything for Twitch ads.
Is it not?
If it does, I think you just get a black screen.
Interesting.
I don't know.
It's just weird because your phone that you have it up on literally just had ads.
Yeah,
So.
maybe you just got lucky. Dude, I'm so scared.
Yay!
Okay. Here we go.
Hooray! Thank you. Now, I can have a monster and I cannot die while on stream.
Yeah. Okay. Let us
Back to it.
continue. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's going to jail.
Right.
So, But also I have like 3 ad blockers on my computer to bypass a lot of things in my experience. It didn't get black screens for ads with Twitch affiliate streams in the past. Well, maybe that's why then.
Maybe.
Well, no, because you
Maybe
just said
you
on
were
your phone.
I don't know.
I
Maybe
don't know.
it's just.
Straight up, you probably got lucky.
Maybe
Or
it just
because
really likes you.
it might also be when you joined. Or do you have that thing for Twitch where it's like a subscription and you don't get ads on anything?
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Huh.
It was more recent. I think it's like Twitch Premium or something like that. Some stupid thing that I refuse to pay for because I don't care. I already pay subscriptions to people.
And you know what I want? I want YouTube, the YouTube Premium.
Yeah, I have YouTube Premium.
Dude, because I hate watching the ads. It makes me want to die because they're like every 2 minutes, I swear to God.
Yeah, I'm not subscribed to anyone. It's not a subscription to people, for Twitch. It's not subscription to people, it's a subscription to Twitch itself. But if you're not subscribed, then I really don't know. I genuinely have no idea. You were just Twitch's favorite?
You must be, dude.
Dude, maybe I should just gift you a sub, I guess. I don't have the money for that right now. Maybe next time I get paid, I'll gift someone a sub. I'll be my own top gifter. That's probably what I'm gonna do, because I get a portion of the money back. Eventually. Still not subscribed to any Twitch thing. Okay. Yeah. Twitch just really likes you. I don't know what to tell
They
you.
do shortened ads too. With the one that's up on your phone.
Yeah.
It didn't play for the whole time either.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just broken.
I don't know. It hates me. I really have no idea. Anyway.
I mean, maybe it'll still work and give you the money as normal. And
Dude, I'm getting like 2 cents.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll still get it how it's supposed to, and it won't be all fucked up.
Maybe. Anyway. Do you know how all the payout and stuff works for that?
No.
Basically, once I earn $20, I can pay out, right? With the money I'm gonna make, it's gonna take me like 6 months before I can pay out. And then I'll get a $20.
$20, take it or leave it.
Better than what I'm getting for taxes.
$4. That's still so crazy to me.
Yeah.
And I was upset about my taxes.
How much were yours?
Like $4.60.
Dude, I wish. Man, I wanted to, at minimum 50. My standards were so low and I couldn't even get that.
That's so crazy. I'm so sorry. Last year I got like 200 or something. I'm so mad that Elijah got 800. Like, good for him. It's so awesome for him, but oh, I want that.
Yeah.
So bad. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use my taxes to pay for FurCon and then have spending money at FurCon.
Yay. Because you owe me $150.
Yes, I just have to buy my actual ticket.
Oh, yeah. I should remind everybody about that, actually.
They know. Don't worry. We've been talking about it.
Oh, okay, good.
So we just had to pay rent.
I know. I don't want it to become last minute and then somebody doesn't have money. So, anyway. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident, he was finishing his sentence.
No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. There's a right way to falsify evidence? Really?
Yes.
How so?
Not whatever way your game is doing it, apparently.
Okay, well then, tell us. What's the correct way to falsify evidence?
I'm putting the bed.
Okay, buddy. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. I'm glad you have, Phoenix. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around.
Oh, did we already press everything?
Yes.
Fuck, man. God damn it, now we actually have to play the game.
I mean, I noticed the contradiction, but I don't know how to present for that. Like, we don't have anything for that. Unless we just straight up present the jar again.
I have no idea. Couldn't tell
Hmm.
you.
Because, I mean, she did tell us she has a light and a camera. Shut up. I don't actually know. Let me save real quick. I'll try the jar, but I genuinely don't know what else we would use to present. Because we can't just present her other words.
Right. I wish it worked like that.
Let's try it on this one, I guess. And if it doesn't work, I will try it on the other one. No, music's still playing. Go back. Try it on this one.
Hey!
I
look
was
at that.
right! Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something
I
even more
completely forgot that was in the safe, to be honest.
I said it earlier.
Oh, I didn't listen, I guess.
Yeah. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Huh, can you believe that? Yeah.
It's
Believe
okay,
it from
buddy.
you.
We have a nice home. You can take your gavel.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? Probably. When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Drake downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why wouldn't... Okay.
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years?
Did something evil.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
Why do you... Whoa! Judge
Dude.
crash out, dude.
It's because he doesn't want his boyfriend to go to jail.
Wait, I'm not on trial here. Yeah, we know. The one on trial here, fuck. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. I cannot read. Ever, though. But, question, what is this action called? Evil action.
Fabrication.
But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Drake, sparing Emma. And here's the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. Whoa, girl, calm the fuck down. No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
Dude, looking at the light flashing down here is crazy from my phone.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth, brother.
Wait a minute. He's saying that because we gaslit him into believing he was dementia-ridden. I mean, he probably is, but, like, we had to fully gaslight him. And we gaslit him into believing the courtroom was Edward's bedroom.
That is true. I forgot about that part.
That's what he's referring to, actually.
Yeah.
He remembers it all. We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana, maybe right after all.
Exclamation point. What do you mean, Wright? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
No, Emma, shut the fuck up. Miss Sky, please testify once more.
But
if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will. He's straight up ignoring her.
I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Exclamation point. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Fucking finally. Don't lie again. Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Drake were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword?
Oh my gosh.
Brother, you were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. Exclamation point. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. You did?
What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
You did not give me that image. Where the fuck is it? She gave us a book. None of that involves a picture. So I don't know what she's talking about.
Maybe it's in the book.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
I really don't think she does.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Oh.
It's bugged.
Whoa, I didn't know you were here. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
Okay, fine. We'll look at it again. It's gonna tell us now. This wasn't an option before. There's a little duck on the back. Look at that. Hey, there's a picture here.
Wow, really? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my.
I love how they just
This
casually show us dead people.
The actual crime scene. No other detectives saw the crime scene like this. That's because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I rearranged the scene. Thanks.
Wow.
Mr. Wright, that piece cut out from his vest, could that be...
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this?
It's a handprint. That cloth, they had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. Girl, they're yours.
What? But those fingerprints. They're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I didn't even do that!
Oh.
Come on now, Edgy. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
It's kind of cool. I didn't remember that happened.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dude, I thought I accidentally clicked it. What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
Didn't you say you couldn't talk or something?
Yeah.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined testimony. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. Aw, that
This must be the risk the judge was talking about.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Oh, that's so funny.
Damn.
Man, I should start recording this screen so I can get the good screenshots.
Whoa.
Ah, so what? You think I'm worried?
Brother, you just, like, electrocuted yourself.
You harnessed fucking a bolt of lightning, buddy. I think you're a little worried. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. Thanks. I love that savage line from Edgeworth, honestly.
Dude, it's so good. I love when he says just shit like that. He's so great. Oh, I love him.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Who asked? Who cares? Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? Uh-oh.
No, I don't, but someone does.
Someone?
So then, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt?
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, I'm sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, please present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. Okay?
What do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? I mean, otherwise you lose your job, so... Yes, Your Honor, I do have further evidence.
Alright. Oh, Emma. The time's finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the Chief's. Okay. Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Oh, the father's no exclamation points, so you could just present whatever. I want to know what happens. What do we want to present? I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's just present it.
That's a piece of leather clothing. Yeah.
Clothing. Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest.
What's this? There's a big handprint on it. Really?
Oh, sorry. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword.
What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
I'm sure Righto has checked, haven't you?
Well, whose are they?
They're Miss Skies, Miss Emma Skies.
What? They're mine? So I really did do it.
See, I told you it was conclusive. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. I don't know what you're talking about. I keep forgetting that I'm waiting for him. In my head, his voice just shows up. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that? But
Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma to Neil Marshall's death.
no. What was I supposed to present then?
Maybe you weren't supposed to present it at all, I don't know. It appears we have our killer. When was the last time you saved?
I don't know. I'm not doing all that. Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana
Oh my
was found guilty.
god! You killed her!
Shoot, we lost? Damn, we haven't done that
Damn.
before.
Well, I hope the last save point wasn't too far away.
Oh, man. It was from something we had to present. Oh,
John.
come on. I mean, it's not terrible, but... Okay, so don't present?
I
And
guess
just
not.
risk losing her job?
You know what? I guess so.
Okay, let's
boy.
skip all this. How y'all doing? This will
Hopefully
take us
better
a
than
minute.
us.
Forgot the game does that. Yeah. There was an exclamation point, so I really didn't think about saving it.
To be fair, you would have had to save it beforehand.
Yeah. Hello, generic, welcome!
Yay! Freaky
Yeah.
Ace Attorney!
If you present that too early, you just fuck it up.
Oh my
That's
god.
so funny.
That's so evil. I love this game. I love how picky it is.
Yeah?
I love how everything has to be so specific. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna keep clicking, so just like, let me know when we're there. Anyway, generic, hello buddy, how you doing? I don't know if you noticed, but we got affiliate now.
Yay.
There's channel points and all sorts of other stuff. And I still have a whole bunch I can set up. Man, this was way too far back.
Yeah, it kind of was.
You guys should remind me to save like every 2 minutes.
Did it? No, I definitely already told you about the time that I accidentally soft-locked myself in one of the Ace Attorney. It's actually the next case we're about to play, so don't fuck it up.
Oh, great. I don't know how to make a backup save. But it is also like the first case, so I mean, if we have to restart, then we can restart.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, ads will start in about 3 minutes.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's been weird.
Oh. To be fair, though, I don't think you'll soft-lock yourself because I'm just not very smart.
I'm sure.
I think I backed myself into a corner.
Do you remember what you did to do that? So that we could at least avoid it?
It was just one of the options where it was like present something or don't present something, and I saved it and then clicked the... No, I clicked the wrong option and then saved it.
Oh no.
So,
That's terrible.
just don't save it after clicking the option, I guess, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's kind of common sense, though. I don't know why I did that. I can't believe we just lost.
Dude, this is the only case we've struggled with at all.
I can't believe we've been playing this case since December.
I
And
know.
it's March.
Oh, I thought the softlock was in the second case of the second game.
No, it was, well, no, I'm pretty sure it was in the first case. Because I remember I was really, really mad that I had just been able to start the new game and then I immediately fucked something up.
Oh no, do I have to cross-examine it again?
I don't know. I could be wrong though. I mean, maybe it was in the second
They're
case, but I'm
asking
pretty
her to
sure.
testify again. This is where she
No!
admits to having Gant help her. So you have to cross-examine again.
God fucking damn it.
What did we present?
But I'm pretty sure the one guy, the one like little twink in the next case is the one that kept staring at me while I was soft locked in the game, and it was like he was mocking me. God damn it. We really should save more often, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, this is where we have to show the picture.
Good old Ace Attorney.
Yeah. It's really our fault, though, for not saving. My fault
true.
more than yours.
Mhm.
Because I'm the one playing.
I almost told you to save before it was like, present evidence or don't present evidence, but then I was like, it's probably fine. And then it wasn't. So,
Here we go. Picture of a dead body, guys. Oh, we're on ads. Let me know.
allegedly.
Do you guys have ads right now? If you can hear me, tell me no that you don't have ads.
You don't have them on your little phone down there, so.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Oh.
It's got ads.
Okay.
So they should have ads.
Maybe they're just...
It could also be delayed.
That's true.
If you can hear me right now, type a smiley face. That's all I'll know. It's fine. We're not doing much at the moment.
No ads. Dude, you
What?
are Twitch's favorite.
Dang. Okay, so you really can hear me. Dang it. Why are people not getting ads? Or maybe it's just you. Maybe it's only
It'd be really,
you.
really, really funny if it was just you.
Twitch loves you, yeah. Okay, we're about there.
Please.
This shit. Okay, it's right after this when Gant shows up. Because I didn't even get to press on anything.
It's true.
I don't remember how much he talked.
I don't like you.
Okay, so he talked for a minute.
Crash it again, please.
Don't worry, guys. He's not worried.
Noose line again.
Okay, we're right about here. This is where he asks us. Okay.
Yes, please, please. I got nothing.
Okay, here we go. Finally. Shut up and just let me click no. Shoot the bots, guys.
Shoot.
Hold on. I'm trying. Give me a second. Too many options. Yeah, too much going on my screens. Okay. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie.
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it? That's why you won't present it?
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about that chest area?
It looks like part of it's been cut off for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Pretty sure the biggest scandal is him fucking the judge. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. I didn't. It made me go back. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as a murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
You can't do that, right?
He can't, no. I
What?
think he can admit
You mean
it,
you admit to it?
Hi, Teddy. What are you up to? I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. You cannot testify. This is It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, then when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky?
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Drake convicted.
When we rearranged the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. I did this before Lana arrived at the scene. Oh, 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance. Of course. Insurance? I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
Who do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See the star fragment? I had the most legible part of Emma's name. Man is literally admitting to evidence tampering in court. Yeah. This is all going on the record, man. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all of the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar, too?
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I keep one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Rado. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut from the victim's vest in your safe? Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. I hate the word murderer, it's just too much to say.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late. I did. And then we lost. It's been a long battle.
Save again, just in case.
Oh, there it goes. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. I guess now we show it. I feel like it's still gonna tell us we're over. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence.
At least we won't have to click for 20 minutes.
Hello.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? Oh, yes. Unless you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather, there must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean, it could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Ho, ho, ho.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence, yet he was reluctant to do so. What would that be?
Exclamation point. Do you mean you already know?
It was me the whole time.
You know whose fingerprints are on that?
Okay, goodbye.
Mr. Wright, do you really know? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. What if we just lie?
I don't know if we can, considering there's exclamation points now.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna save, though. I'm worried.
Emma Sky? What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! Miss Sky, you knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet. Ha! But I'm afraid it's over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too.
Says you, dog.
You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense.
You know what else is, too?
Hiding also conclusive evidence in a safe for 2 years and then lying about it, and also a whole bunch of other shit you already have done. Also probably fucking the judge. That might also be like something you can lose your job over too. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. Buddy, you're not even gonna have a job after this. We'll have your badge. Not literally. We're not gonna become the chief. But you know who will? Probably, no, not Edward. He'll be the prosecutor chief. Different thing. Never mind. I don't actually know. maybe Gumshoe. That man could not run a precinct. Never mind. What's the matter? Cack out your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
It does?
What? A contradiction? Contradiction. It's a contradiction. Man. What is this fool
You're the fool.
Yeah, clearly. I am the one babbling. I'm not talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. It's fine. We're not too far back for save.
I'll click the picture, not that picture, the other picture.
This one?
Yeah. Okay, I guess that gives us nothing.
Okay.
Thought maybe it would. First of all, let's look at the cloth for a second. Like, what is it? Okay, it doesn't say anything, does it? If you check it, can you flip it around or something? Okay. I've got literally nothing. I have no idea at all.
The only thing I can think of is, like, why is there not blood on that cloth, but there is here?
And you can try it. We have nothing else.
Yeah, and I can't even save. It's gotta be something that's newer. What exactly is this supposed to be? This is just a picture of his sky took. Take a good look at it. Was I right? See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. I think you were.
Oh my gosh.
It's hard to make out with all this blood on his vest.
Dude, I was worried this was gonna be another see-through bag situation. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait. There's no blood on it.
Thank you. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on a sword.
No, this is nonsense.
That was
Shit,
me.
that was you. Why'd I read for him? I haven't done that at all.
Because you literally read for everybody else.
That is fair. I am doing that.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. That was not a question.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armored sword. You're telling me he was alive at the time?
That sucks.
That's insane.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. Then he broke the jar on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. That's so complicated.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Would you mind?
No!
Thank you. It's finished. Objection.
Brother. Oh!
Ew.
It wasn't limp. You!
I'm not laughing.
It was freaking.
That was close, Rido. You almost had me.
Why does that kind of look like Red White Sprite when he...
Yeah, they probably basically just copied it. They couldn't think of anything new. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that.
Brother,
I
you're like...
refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations? That's not how this
You
works.
see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Order. What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict this suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Rido here concealed that piece of cloth. I'm not doing that.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, the piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
Man, who's care? But that's not fair!
Do you actually think you could best me in court? Looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Shut the fuck up, dog. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
Hold on, there's gotta be something on her book.
Her book with 2 things in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know. Nothing about that says that we can't I mean, I guess technically it doesn't even need to say that. That we can't conceal it, but...
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright?
I feel like this is a point where I need to say if it got black.
You gotta lock in.
Pretty much. Man, this shit's lying to us. Gone. Maybe we should keep it gone. It's not like it's accurate. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. You had a plan this whole time?
Right. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it, that you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did not. Certainly. I refused to present evidence at one point. Aha! So the evidence is illegal. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh? It is not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Oji, don't listen to his lies. Dude, they are so dating. There's no way.
Baby, don't listen to him. I wouldn't do something like that. You know me.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now, I'm assuming the book.
Yeah. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case in trial.
And here's the... of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth is still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damangan.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes.
No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before the prosecutor marshal in its final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer was you.
I'm not laughing like a maniac. Brother, it's not that funny.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. The good-for-nothing scum.
Hey!
For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Don't be mean. He's just a cowboy. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he is insistent on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman. Yeah, that's right. If the end of evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he had to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? Oh wait, that's Goodman. Who's Goodman?
I'll be Goodman.
Okay.
We can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered.
He told me to open up the evidence room and take it out.
It's not too late. I'll hand this to Marshall.
Well, to be honest, I was a little panicked, too. I had a bad feeling about it, but never knew it would come to this. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
You'd only increase the amount of blood and you couldn't finish what you started.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I was wiping it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my mistake. Detective Gumshoe's bloody handprint? I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car?
I'm sorry, we couldn't think of any other way to move the body. We broke the trunk, but what's the big deal? You pull down a lot more than us detectives. What does this have to do with anything? You're horrible. How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker?
I feel bad for having to do it. I couldn't sit around and pick and choose what to take. Well, you left the jar fragment and gloves. Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Oh shit, man. They all did their best to get in my way. Gotta hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy. What are you doing in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're in the same... Oh, we're the same.
Exclamation point.
One day, you'll understand. If you want to take them on alone, you'll figure out what's needed.
Okay.
Sure, buddy.
Whatever you say, I guess.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, what, gee.
Let's kiss one more time, please.
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Cat. I'm breaking up with you. I knew you as you used to be long ago.
Alright, guys. Ads are literally about to start. We will wait for you guys to get back. I promise. Because I don't like going on, stories. I don't like continuing story when people are on ads.
It's okay, at least we know someone's still here with us.
Oh, yeah. You know, Twitch's favorite over here. You're still here, though, so maybe not. Man, this isn't even going too.
Interesting.
Maybe? Check it. Could also be delayed. Maybe ads straight up are not working. I'll give it a moment. Nope, there it goes. Okay. Alright, Randomity, you got ads?
Probably not.
Dude, I keep getting the same ad on my phone.
That's like when streaming services have only the same ad algorithm.
Oh my god, it finally
It's another
updated.
tear my skin off.
Yeah. After we finish the case/game, we will do our break. I don't want to just stop it and then go for 5 minutes.
Right.
And then
I was
have
actually
to
gonna
switch
also
to-
suggest that.
Okay.
And
'Cause
then
then it'll
start
give
the
me-
next
yeah.
game. I'm so excited.
It'll give me a second to pull up the other game.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Hooray.
Dude, that's actually a lot of points that you get. Because we started at 300.
Oh really?
So we've gotten almost 600.
I don't know much about Twitch. I'm not exactly. Are the points is what you do for the little chat commands, right?
For chat commands itself, no, but the little reward boxes that I showed you,
Yeah.
those. Which can be done with, like, commands and stuff.
Okay. Interesting.
So this is already back, but it says we still have 17 seconds. So I'm gonna give it the full time real quick.
Just in case.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. We are good. Welcome back, guys. If you did actually get a break, if you did get ads, I gotta know though. Did you all actually get ads? Because I know one of you seem to be avoiding them. Anyway.
It's too bad you can't just put all the ads at like the end of the stream and then just
I mean,
not.
technically, I think they sort of can. I don't know exactly. It's a whole thing.
That's fair.
But
you were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I don't even know you anymore. He throws his ring to the ground. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
those days are gone now, Edgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Dude, why are they like literally breaking up?
They are breaking up in court because he's about to be thrown in jail right after. So, and obviously, it's been quite obvious that there's something going on. There's no way the judge is going to be allowed to be the judge on his case,
For real.
on his trials or anything if he has a trial after this.
Right.
So, this probably is their last time ever talking. Now you have Righto here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. You see, if I listen carefully, I can hear it right now. The sound of a new beginning.
Okay, brother.
That new beginning is the police coming after you.
The swarms of police, how it does in the anime, where they just like
Yeah.
30 cops running after one person.
Yeah. There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone.
How
Second,
convenient.
Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything.
Just say everything now.
Right. all that I've done these past 2 years.
Okay, but actually maybe not in court.
Yeah.
Save yourself a little bit.
From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Aw, she's so silly. I owe you my thanks, Chester Wright. Thank you for doing absolutely nothing to help us all trial, by the way. But your smile's very cute.
Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Exclamation point. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past what? Believe
Past
me,
few days.
I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it. I only did my job.
Dude, he can't handle compliments.
Dude, I know. In the light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent of murder. However, guilty on, like, literally every single other charge imaginable.
Yeah.
Although the chief blackmailed you, the fact that you still acted as his accomplice, a trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. You'll be in jail for the rest of your life. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Yeah, I'd say. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky,
Not guilty.
thank God, finally. Confetti!
Woohoo, gumshoe. Dude, I want a little animation that pops up on the side of Gumshoe throwing confetti. I think that'd
that
be,
would be
so
so
fun.
cute. That'd be so cute. Oh, that is all. The court is adjourned.
Yippee!
Hooray!
We finished the game, pretty much. We got a little bit of dialogue,
Yeah.
but woohoo!
That's crazy. Only took 3 years.
Yeah,
3 months? Only took 3 months.
it did, which is insane. At long last, it's finally over. To be fair, it wouldn't have taken us 3 months if we didn't miss 2 streams.
That's fair.
Would have
It
only
would've
taken
taken
us-
us 2.5.
Woo!
And that's so much better.
Also, if we didn't stop to mess around every 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Emma,
Oh well.
why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I'm not rereading that. Girl, you already said this like
I owe
2
you
minutes
my
ago.
thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. I'll read for you.
You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Oh my god, girl.
No, don't
Hope
be
I'm
mean to
not
her. She's
interrupting
16.
anything. Hi, Gumshoe.
I swear to God, that's all he ever says when he bursts into a room.
Because he's always here at the worst time. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Gumshoe.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Dude, this is like the third time.
I know.
They're just repeating it. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around while on duty? And on top of it, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. That's what you said the last 2 times. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope. Not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Oh my god. Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Brother, there are people everywhere. But okay.
Did he, like, lose his job?
Oh, yeah, what?
How is he allowed to do this?
Yeah. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago. Exclamation point. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. I don't believe you. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I became a bitch. I had to. Yeah, for real. It was the only way I could make it through these past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. Yeah. I was scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Okay. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back.
Dude, the switch up in music and everything.
That's crazy. And now you have. Aw, I like when she smiles. She's so cute.
Yeah?
Yeah. Aw, look at them. They're so cute and silly. Look at them.
No one can change the past.
Okay, Phoenix.
The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Dude, he's the most anime protagonist I've ever met.
Do you think he's saying it right next to them as they're hugging?
Yeah. As he stares off into a distance thinking it's like the camera. Why was we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our path. And once we found our path, we can move on from our past mistakes toward a brighter future. Shut up, Phoenix. Be normal. They're having a moment. At least that's what I felt, looking at those two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Where did you come from?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Dude, he's like hiding behind a plant.
Dude, he looks so mad.
Where was he hiding?
I just came to say, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right, well, I'll be going now. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
I thought he was leaving.
All right, we were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. Yeah, well, fuck you for that.
He did get, like, all the brunt of it, though, so...
It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't change my own mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You're just wise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same. One day you'll understand. if you want to take them on alone. You'll figure out what's needed.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime alone, one needs a weapon. It's scary, but I've been thinking the same thing for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth,
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake.
I don't think you're helping him right now.
He said in order to fight crime alone, one needs a weapon. That may be right. But think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with your boyfriend. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. How did you know we were dating and gay?
We didn't tell anybody. This is secret.
What's this? A pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Leans over and smooches him on the mouth. They have a makeout session there in the office. It's not an office, it's a lobby. Evidence that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own? I really don't know.
Cloth?
I genuinely have no clue.
No.
I really don't know. Is it something that they, like, found together? Because I don't think there was anything like that.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, what is it?
The evidence list.
The evidence list? Oh, because he had the one at page. Okay.
That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other.
And then we kissed a little. And
Apart, we couldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
that didn't just happen by chance, Edgeworth. Exclamation point. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Girl, she's going to jail.
Right.
She's not taking care. Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, what happened in the trial can either make or break you as a prosecutor. In the end, it's up to you. Is that what Mia said to him at the very beginning of the game?
Oh, God, I don't know.
I'm almost certain it is. Like, at the very end of that beginning case.
Shit, I don't remember, maybe.
Oh, I feel like it is.
I know, it seems I owe you my thanks too, right? What I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in the bedroom. You know where to find me.
Farewell. I'd better be getting back too. To your jail cell? Okay, I'll come visit you.
In the jail
It
cell.
seems we both have a lot to learn. Here, this is a little something for you.
Another book?
A scientific investigation. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. I'm pretty sure the one's going to jail, buddy.
For probably quite a long time.
Yeah. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself.
Whoa! Why was he literally just...
It said that as he said
That is so
a journey
funny.
to rediscover myself. He knows.
Larry's all skeptical.
Well,
about it, dude.
don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Shut the fuck up, Shu. That was like the perfect ending to the
I
game.
know.
What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor.
Not.
See, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
yeah, well, oh shoot.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes.
What?
Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. How do you have the money? You
For real.
barely get paid.
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you'll see. Mr. Right here is the one who will be footing the bill. That makes more sense. I don't have money either. Bill Edgeworth. What, you think I could afford that with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. I don't have much either.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Bill Edgeworth! What the fuck, man? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Since we're all here, why don't we all go together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys, let's go.
What is this shit?
You gotta do the speak button, whichever one you labeled that as. I think.
Oh my god. Which one was this? Hotkey? Disabled.
No, it's...
Oh wait, numpad 9.
Isn't that what you just tried?
Yup. It also says the Y button. What's my Y button?
Okay, that's fair.
Configuration, control. C.
Cool. But do you have to...
Oh my god, hold on. Oh no!
Oh! What?
Ah! Okay, might have to look up a video if we want to see the end.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure he just says objection and then the game ends. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
if there's any specific special ending things like there was in the first game or not.
Okay,
actually don't remember
I
at
will
all.
look up a video though, just in case. But we're gonna go ahead on break then, and I'll get the next game started. We'll be back. Thank you guys for
Yay.
hanging out so far, though. It's
Time
been
to
fun.
start the next. I'm so excited.
Yes! Okay, be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Yay, welcome back.
I'm so glad you finally got an ad. Give me that money. I'm joking. But it's really funny that you didn't for
I guess
so
Twitch
long.
doesn't like you anymore.
Yeah, you're no
What
longer
did you
Twitch's
do?
favorite.
You're doing a Twitch breakup.
Yeah. Twitch saw everybody breaking up on the
I was like,
in
you know
court.
what?
They had an idea. But we got it set up. We're good to go now.
Justice for all.
Also, sorry there was no music whatsoever. I low-key forgot. We really had to pee. So
Full of piss.
pretty much. Okay. Sorry. We are good to go. Yippee. I'm so excited.
I know, I'm so excited.
Yes. The lost turnabout.
Yay.
Huff, huff. Grr, how did I get into this mess?
That's far enough. You can't run forever. Mr. Phoenix, right?
He's such a judge. What have I done wrong?
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
This is so funny. but I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
What is happening?
Whoa, we are not in September.
Dang, everything's messed up now. Oh well. Dude, why is that your ringtone? What a nightmare. Dude, this is so much different than what we're used to. I like it. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway.
Can you imagine passing by and seeing your lawyer sleeping on the fucking couch?
Well, that fucking alarm
Right.
plays. Huh? Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
What is this?
Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but
Damn, we're gonna die?
it's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney.
Bro's about to murder someone in the courtroom. Well, it's not the courtroom, but it's the lobby. A few minutes later. Ouch, my head it's throbbing. Why does it feel so foggy in there?
This can be you.
Okay. Good morning. Heck. Good morning? What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? I'm at my worst first thing in the morning. The first, 5+ hours of the morning.
5+?
I don't do well after waking up.
5 hours?
Yeah. You're just perfectly fine.
You know, it takes me about, maybe 30 minutes to an hour, but 5 hours? That's
Yes.
half the time I'm awake.
Dude, if you work with me, you'd understand how bad it is for me. Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that. Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Life in my hands? You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? Just when I thought I lost... just when I thought all hope was lost, when all other lawyers had left me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible. No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, who am I? Why am I drawing a blank?
The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately?
The trial is about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? I guess I must have amnesia. Let's see, what can I piece together? From our conversation, I can safely say that I'm probably a defense attorney. And that girl, she said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Ugh, someone please, tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from?
He's gonna die?
Yeah.
September 8th.
Really? That's so fun.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
I'm glad that we both have a little Ace Attorney trial on our birthdays.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Ew.
Yeah.
Why is he back? Where's Edgeworth?
It's a tutorial case. We don't get any cool prosecutors. What is it, Mr. Wright?
Are you talking to me?
Buddy, do you see any other defense attorneys in here?
I guess not.
Now then, are you ready?
No. I guess I should say yes for now.
Are you ready, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. Her life is in my hands. I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of...
The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Brother! Because the defendant is a member of police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Actually, I did.
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that.
In any case,
Lovers in what case, then?
right. The prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time.
I beat you last time.
Right.
And that was my first
I
trial.
won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay, and who are you again?
Please bring Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright. Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Oh, he looks so sad.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at...
Homicides.
down at the precinct, sir.
He's in the right courtroom, then.
Yeah.
You don't look very well, Detective.
Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters. Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck.
Oh, dog. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Ah, yes, the autopsy report, correct?
Why do I not remember getting a copy? Is it in here? Probably not. Oh my god, we have it. Shit, why is it outlined in blue?
That's a great question.
Hold on. Found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. Time of death. It's 6:28 p.m. Wow, accurate. That's something we haven't gotten. Hod's broken neck, body also covered in bruises. Found under the victim's body, pieces of nearsighted lenses were found.
I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented.
That's what I said. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well, the court accepts it into evidence. Now then, I recall hearing... Wait, what? Now then, I recall yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, I guess.
Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir.
Dog, look at my lawyer. I'm going to jail.
Alright, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Is she about to die, too? Yeah?
No.
No? Oh.
Don't you worry.
Okay. I feel like she's about to die.
She's not. She actually does come back in another case, too.
Oh, okay.
So. I'm having trouble remembering which case.
Oh.
Never mind, I remember
Court
it now.
record? Yep, info about evidence and people involved in this case are all listed there, sir.
God, it'd be really funny if she did die, though.
You can look at the court record by touching the court record button.
Phoenix, hit the slay button.
The court record button? You really know what you're talking about, huh? It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead.
I mean, I could die a tragic death, and the lighting on my tits would be crazy.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Since when is the judge... Oh. The only reason why the judge is acting so assertive right now is because he can sense that Phoenix is not nearly as smart as he is right now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, I can actually sound smart to this guy real quick. Oh,
He's not the dumbest guy in the room for once in his
yeah,
life.
He's like, holy shit. I gotta take advantage of this.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? The court record button?
The slay button? Alright, Mr. Wright, let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses.
That's right.
The victim grabbed the criminal's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held on to them as he fell.
How the fuck they get under his body then?
I don't know. Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir. Are you sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says.
Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
That's so stupid. I hate to laugh.
You don't like that?
It's funny, but it's so annoying and stupid.
And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence.
There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground. Oh my god.
Told you it happens all the time.
I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence in the glasses, it's hard to say she's not the culprit.
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Why, this is... Yes, I can see the name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Thank God.
As if the glasses alone did make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground.
But, I already told you, those glasses aren't mine.
That's me.
Fuck, you're right.
That's why you already read it. And how do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir.
Didn't the watch stop as soon as he hit the ground? Like, he died as soon as he hit the ground?
Yeah, that's what the autopsy concluded.
Yeah, broken neck. He could not have done that.
Yeah. Cross-examine? Yes.
Brother!
This is it. I'm counting on you. Sure, but what am I supposed to do?
I would just start
What?
crying, dude, at that point, like...
This isn't like you at all. Normally this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces. Get in their faces and do what? Kiss them.
passionately at the lips.
I guess there's no way around it.
I feel so bad for her.
Okay, I'm going to lend you a hand. At least she knows what she's doing.
Right. How convenient.
The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time.
All the time?
Lie? But isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie sometimes, people just remember things wrong. Like that detective. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain.
Brother, you
Don't
cannot
be mean
talk.
to him. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. The music is all different. Oh my god, what is this bar? Is that supposed to be like the...
It's the exclamation points.
Ew,
But
I don't like
it's
it.
the bar.
There's something even more incriminating than glasses. About those glasses. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client? The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same length as hers. Almost does not mean the same.
Right.
Even the frames look kind of like the one she's wearing in her ID, pal.
Shouldn't the
What
fact that the
should I
lenses
do?
aren't the same be, like...
Yeah.
You know, like...
Hold it. Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case
I'm
like
saying,
this.
dog.
Do you have any more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses? Or, the dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else? So what are you saying, detective? Is that you have nothing that proves these glasses are my client's? Something like that.
What? I see. So there's no proof?
Wow, that was amazing! I could totally feel it down in my gut. I don't like the bar because it goes over everything. Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else.
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
Anyway, the victim fell pretty far.
No, he didn't, dog. I don't know how to tell you this. They never write the name.
I know. The
Never.
culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but... Was the name that of my client?
Why do you say
Yes.
it like that?
Okay, I don't want to deal with it. Let me just press on. What? Do I have to press everything first?
You shouldn't have to. What did you present?
The autopsy.
For what?
The part where he wrote the name. Maybe I do have to. I don't know.
There's another contradiction in this one.
Okay. Boo.
So it's probably that one.
You saying there's a contradiction in this one, or you have to present on this one?
There's a contradiction on this one. I'm pretty sure
But it-
you probably have to
This is
present
not
it.
this.
Did you present that on this one?
No, I presented it on the one before where he said that he wrote it before.
I don't know. Well, you can present profiles now too, by the way.
Oh. Dang it, I hate that. Oh, it's spelt wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Failing on the first case. On the fucking tutorial case.
On the tutorial case is crazy. Well,
In
what
my
is
defense,
it?
I didn't know you could present
It's
profiles.
true.
So I didn't even think to look. What? What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe. You talking to me, pal? No,
Who
the other
else,
Detective
dog?
Gumshoe. Please state the defendant's name for me.
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
What? Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird.
I think someone needs to check the court record. I mean, her name is Maggie. To be fair, they're not.
I know, the fact that this wouldn't even this wouldn't be able to happen if it wasn't typed out.
Yeah.
So, I'm really confused on why he wouldn't just be like, can you spell the name for me? Why would
Yeah.
he say, okay, whatever, I hate this game. Ah!
It looks like the bird caught the cat napping.
Okay, what's going on here?
I have no idea either, sir. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. God, I hate this. This is a blatant contradiction of facts.
Oh.
How about that? I hadn't even noticed.
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
That was her boyfriend.
Right.
Or fiance? I don't know. May I remind you who it was? He's, I don't know. The defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name.
No. This is very true. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. Are you absolutely certain the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? Yes, I'm quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court about... Please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and defendant.
Yes, sir. I don't understand why he's so sad about all this. I mean, I get that this is, like, one of his employees and stuff, but, like... No, you're just testifying about the relationship, buddy. And he looks like he's about to cry over it. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Half a year and they're thinking about marriage? Dude, my sister does that shit too. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Maggie, Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had gotten over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him.
Oh, those two sound like they were close. Too bad he's dead, man.
How would they be close if she had to go ask Gumshoe?
Right. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
How do you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. They got close, I take it. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't.
This poor man.
If only I'd gone on that trip. Nothing, sir. Really, anyway. Marriage, but wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? Dude, that's crazy. What? You saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know? Ugh, I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal.
That's crazy.
The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday.
That sucks.
It's the day of the incident. You mean September 6th? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day, and since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit.
I remember when I was young and in love with Dim and Gant. Oh, it was a jolly time.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because I'm her boss, and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. But even what she was going to give as a present isn't... I can read, guys. But even what she was going to give as a present, isn't that going a bit too far? Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches their... I really don't need to know that much.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I agree. Shut the fuck up. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the point of discussion at this time.
The only time he knows anything ever.
For real.
Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested. I think the good detective is about done here. Over 2 months ago. Yup, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was this birthday present?
Your damn business.
She got him a glove.
A single glove? Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove as in question is a baseball glove. Oh, I see. A baseball glove.
Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove. Just now, I believe he said that the present was something she had gotten over 2 months ago? Yeah. Are you saying she went on and bought the glove over 2 months ago? No, nothing like that, pal.
What?
Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? The glove was custom made? Yep, that's what I said. Okay, y'all, as we're about to start again, we will hang on for a moment. Now that y'all are actually getting ads.
It's gonna skip again, watch.
Yeah. They'll go back to being Twitch's favorite. as big of a fan of this music. It'll probably grow on me, but like,
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm sure it probably will. I didn't like it at first either, honestly. I
Yeah,
was like, oh, it's weird and I don't like it, but it
because
grew
we're
on me
used
and I
to
really
the original.
Yeah,
There's the ad.
it's got a
It's
very
the
different
exact
vibe,
same ad.
but-
Oh wait, maybe it's not. It's just for the same company. Yeah, Shaq is always in these ads. It's one for the general. I'm watching it on my phone. Sometimes ads are interesting. Most of the time they're not.
Oh my god.
What's
No
up?
ads again.
Ads, where are you? Oh my god, dude.
Twitch
Why
is
does-
giving you a gentle kiss on the forehead.
Yeah. This is insane. I don't know why you don't have ads. Maybe I can specifically put ads for you.
That's evil.
I can't. That's not something I can
That'd
do.
be really funny though. Can you imagine just
Banished to ads.
not-
That'd be so funny. Okay. It still says we have 40 seconds.
You and Twitch got over your little relationship drama. You
Yeah.
guys are okay again.
I'm pretty sure ads are done for people.
Okay.
We're good. Okay.
So the glove is custom made. Your Honor, I really don't see how a glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case?
Of course it's relevant because I'm Phoenix Wright. I'm always right. Which loves me again. Yippee! Yippee! I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it's relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case.
The key to the whole case.
Okay,
is
maybe that's a
really-
bit too far. Yes, bluffing to the max. Now this is the Mr. Right I know. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before.
Brother,
As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people.
I
Ew.
don't like that description at all. Very well. If you are that convinced, let's hear some more about this matter.
Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And...
Why did you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court.
well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case.
Why the fuck do you have it then?
Ew. Oh, I've seen this, because people call it bananas.
Yeah.
Which I assume is very important to this. Ew. Okay.
It's rather yellow, isn't it?
The ugliest fucking baseball glove I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe that man deserved to die for wanting something like that.
Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. I like it too, but that is ugly. Yellow is my favorite color, but that is too much.
It's like highlighter yellow.
Exactly. And that's why you had to special order it? Yep, that's right. And that and one other reason.
I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim is also and the defendant were involved with each other. Okay. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Why was he so stupid? Was the name Mackie really written by the victim? No!
It never is.
I see your point, Mr. What? Your Honor? Hello? I'm losing it, dude. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm sure we probably have to present the
Okay.
autopsy report somewhere in here, you know?
We first looked into the handwriting, sir. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There was also scratches on the skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand.
Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Shut up, dog. Shut the fuck up. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sure I can just go present, but like...
Probably. It's a tutorial case, it's not that serious.
But can you really determine handwriting based on a sample written in sand?
Probably not.
This is why amateurs are amateurs.
Brother.
We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal.
I beg to differ.
Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good.
Not really.
We have Emma on our team now, actually. Does she exist at this point? No.
She won't see her again until
I mean,
Apollo
technically,
Justice.
story-wise, she's supposed to have currently existing.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be a... She'd only be...
She'd still be, like, 15.
Yeah.
Or 16, maybe, depending on her birthday is.
Well, she might be... Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed, Your Honor. So, what was the result of the investigation?
Okay. Is there actually something with this?
It might just be the autopsy report.
I don't see-
Able to.
Yeah, I don't see where we would have, where we would put that in, though. Okay, that's not helpful. I don't think this will be helpful either. I mean, probably, but this is the end of it. No, this isn't the first one. So in the end, you couldn't confirm it. Hey, don't you look down on us? I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with scientific investigation.
I've never heard that before. Me either.
Nor I. I've never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir. Okay, so I made it up. Anyway. Shut up, Kamsha. His pointer finger?
You know the one who... Oh, shoot.
You know, the one you are always pointing and waving around at people's faces? Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal.
In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct?
Yeah, we figured there should be something on his finger if he had been writing in sand.
And the results?
Forgot she was down here. Girl, how are you sleeping on that tiny little spot? But whenever I'm sleeping in that bed, you take up the entire thing.
She's just a baby, you can't be mad at her.
Okay, but she kicks me to the ground every single night. She takes up more bed than I do. And she is half my size.
She's just a silly little girl.
She's a pain in my ass. Well, it proves that he did write that name with his own finger.
Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail.
I guess he's right. And there's more. Scratches on his skin. Yep, you can see them with your naked eye, but they're there. Oh, you can't see them.
That's incredible.
Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation. They're so small that we had to use magnifying glass. Like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah, that's it. We used one of those and that's how we found them.
Brother.
Can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope
That's what I'm
is.
saying.
Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter it. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion, that the name was definitely written by the victim. But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand? Do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? The present? What about it? Oh, it's a left-handed glove, isn't it? Hold on.
So,
Wait, where is it at? Is it?
it is.
Maybe I'm stupid, but that does not seem like a left-handed glove. You know what? Whatever. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this.
It really doesn't seem like a left-handed glove.
No, because... I don't know. I'm not going to think about it too hard. That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about it, but, it's really yellow, and that's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities. Huh? There's one other reason why it's special.
What would that be?
It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed.
Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is meant to be worn on the...
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Anyone who would not, who doesn't know baseball would not know that.
Oh!
That you catch with the opposite hand you write with.
Yeah, I had no idea until right now.
I didn't know either.
I mean, clearly I knew when I played this. I mean, I probably figured it out right when he said this, but...
Yeah.
I forgot again, because I don't play baseball.
This seems so stupid. To catch with a hand you aren't even dominant with.
Yeah. Why did I do that?
I don't know, I kind of want to look that up. Little detour here, I'm gonna look that up. Why are you doing this to me, please? Baseball players wear gloves in their non-dominant hand to keep the ball from falling out and to prepare their dominant hand for throwing. Oh, okay. So they catch it and then they transfer it to their hand to throw.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense, but like...
Literally anyone who knows nothing about baseball would have never guessed. Anyway. That is why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you? Well, no. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was his... Wait a second. Oh wait, that was Gumshoe. I did the wrong voice. Whatever. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed.
Ah!
Thank you.
That is, I mean, I just... Overruled.
Didn't even get to finish.
Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand, at least not legibly. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim.
Order. When you think about it that way, then yes. It's not possible that his name was written by the victim himself. Also because he would have died immediately.
Yeah. Then that means Maggie is...
No. It's not possible, Mr. Payne. Yes. The evidence the prosecution has presented had failed to
proof the defendant's guilt.
Thanks. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No!
Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright. Ooh, I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright.
Dude, the fact that he broke his neck and died instantly wasn't even a factor. Unless it continues after this. Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir. See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird.
Okay,
No! Not yet.
so it will probably come up.
I mean, please give me a few more minutes.
You're really quiet, by the way.
Oh, sorry. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution is not finished yet. What do you mean? Oh, that's you. Fuck.
Oh. What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand. What is this witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. Let me guess.
What the heck?
Order in the court. I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness.
I had a feeling that would be a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. Can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here.
Court is adjourned for recess?
Yeah.
You're joking. Court is adjourned for recess.
Okay, so we have about 10 minutes. We either continue, or we save it here and kind of just hang out for a bit. We have only gone for like 3.5 hours though. I know we normally go for 4, but you do also have work in the morning. So I'm leaving this up to you.
Let me see. I wonder how many parts this case has.
Okay. Recess.
Recess. That's not what I wanted at all. Hello, please. Just want to see how many cases. How many parts. It's either 2 or 3.
Yeah, only 2 parts.
Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Well,
Do we just finish?
I think we might be able to finish.
Okay.
Maybe.
Amnesia. I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Every tutorial case besides Game 1 and the Great Ace... Yeah, the Great Ace Attorney one. All have only 2 parts. Cool.
Good to know.
Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry.
Evil
I
face,
didn't
right?
mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. Do you? I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. What is it with people in this game and like,
Assaulting people?
yeah, like this game series. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on. Aw, I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone.
I just gotta kick them as hard as I fucking can.
I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Actually, I'm unsure about... I don't know what that one is, since I'm in the middle of that tutorial.
Spirit of justice.
Oh. Because she's trying to assault her lawyer.
Dude, for real.
Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me? No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix, right? What a weird name.
That's fucked up.
This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. This is a business card? I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. Girl, you you are a waste of space, okay?
Don't be
If that is
mean to
your
her.
prized possession, that's crazy.
She is so
A
sweet and you're
business
being
card.
mean to her.
A business card. Girl, get better hobbies then.
Get better hobbies is crazy.
Your prized possession is a fucking business card, man.
Let her be excited, okay? What is your problem? You're such a hater.
I am, man. You know what? I'm bugged right now. Amnesia Phoenix, man, who named me such a stupid fucking name?
Dude, for real though, no. He's just... He's gonna look into a mirror and forget that he has the stupidest fucking haircut ever and be like, oh my fucking god, you're joking. You're joking.
He's gonna get his memory back and be like, God, I have to change my entire life around right now, starting with my name and this haircut. Let's shave it off. I'm gonna be a Phoenix Wright fan girl.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
If I had a Phoenix Wright fan card, no. Business card, I would keep it too forever.
Okay, keep it, sure, but like being a prized possession, girl, she's got better things to worry about. She's a police officer and her boyfriend just died.
She doesn't seem that sad about it.
Yeah, I know, which is even weirder. My favorite thing is that his spiky hair is natural.
Isn't there like a picture of something, I don't know the context, but it's like an x-ray picture and his spikes are still there?
Wait, so his skull is in that?
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Dude, that's like The Simpsons.
It might not be an actual, like, official piece of art or anything, but I think it was, but
That's so funny.
I'm wrong about a lot of things, so...
That's terrible.
Canonically is just like that. It's literally so fucked up. Do you think you could straighten it?
I don't know.
You could just like get a hair straightener and straighten it, or do you think it's like maybe his skull is just shaped like that?
Maybe his skull is like that. That's so funny though.
Oh. Okay.
You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? I'm pretty sure that's official art, but I don't know where it's from.
Yeah, I don't either. But I'm glad
Okay.
to know that I'm not alone, and I'm pretty sure it's...
There are some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. Hold on. I want to see if I can find it real quick. Would it perhaps be this?
Yes, it would be that.
Oh, God.
Dear God.
Dude, that really does imply his skull is spiky. That's insane. Why would they do that? Also, what an image this is.
What?
Okay, I think I'll send this to you later.
Please do.
I can send it to you as well if you want.
Don't even explain the image, just send later.
Yeah, this is insane. This one's a better image. That's absolutely insane. Why is his skull spiky? How does that work with the beanie then?
You know.
Whatever.
Got
Don't
it
think
all
about
in.
it too hard. Maybe he got surgery or something. Holy shit, that's a paragraph. Hold on.
Bro wrote in a novel.
In the Miles Edgeworth casebook, in the story where Maya, Pearl, and Larry beat the shit out of Edgeworth to help him try to remember a boy from his childhood before almost drowning him in a lake, Phoenix rescues Edgeworth and his hair is went down that Miles doesn't recognize him, but the moment he uses a blow dryer to dry his hair, it's immediately spiky.
Oh my God! I've seen that before. I didn't know that was the context. I just know that I've seen the Miles not
I'm
recognizing
sorry, they beat
him
the
because-
shit out of
Yeah, see?
Edgeworth to make him remember somebody?
Or almost drowning him in a lake?
Wait, they drowned Edgeworth in the lake?
I don't fucking know.
What the fuck is it? What is that from? Like, what game? Oh, wait, the Miles Edgeworth casebook. I don't know what that is.
It's just a little extra thingy.
Am I allowed to look at that?
I don't know, because I've not read it.
Oh.
I just know that there's little extra things.
That's so stupid.
Not an exaggeration. I'm so confused. Please send it to me so I can show tits.
So funny. No, not screenshot. Don't do that. Let me send this.
Yeah, I didn't know that the context for that was them beating the shit and trying to drown him, beating the shit out of him and trying to drown him. Oh yes, the mangas, because there are mangas for Ace Attorney too, which I want so badly, but they're so expensive. I'm sure I could just like pirate them online. I mean, get them legally, but
It's okay, we all pirate things. Why is it not even loading? It hates me. Boo! I was gonna send this to you. Never mind. There. Oh
Just scary
God!
Ace
What an
Attorney.
image.
Wow.
Why does he look like that?
Whoa.
I love this version of Tails, buddy. That is the ugliest fucking Tails I've ever seen in my life. Hold on, sorry. Gotta screenshot that one. Let me send this to you. Get out of my way! This is... What an image. Okay. I have too many weird images in here. I want both of these. This idea. That way you have the image of the skull.
Thank you. You're doing the Lord's work.
Yeah. And then you can send it to them. Because I would have to switch accounts. And I don't know the login for that account. Which is terrible. I should know because it's
You
quite
definitely
important.
should.
I'm sure I could if I really tried.
What other account do you have?
The one for my streaming.
Oh.
This is my main account. That I use for like everything else, even though I really shouldn't. But it's this one. But I do have my other account, which is somewhere. I probably messaged myself somewhere. I shouldn't be dealing with this right now. I talk to too many people.
Let me go down.
Go down, or this one.
Oh, that person. I just recognized
Oh.
them. But we commissioned them. We both did.
Yes,
I completely forgot and I was like,
this account.
okay.
You don't even follow me.
I didn't even know you had another account.
Oh. Okay.
The Edgeworth casebook is so funny. This is the same manga where there's a story where Phoenix is attacked by bees, ants, and an anteater. And just
What?
cooks curry and ignores him. What?
Please tell me I'm allowed to read these. It doesn't relate to the storyline whatsoever. I need to know. I need to read these.
Here. Death by clubbing?
That's insane. By the way, ads are about to start, guys. You got about a minute. This is insane. I don't like the way they look.
Neither. Let me know when you're done.
Just go ahead. I'm more looking at the pictures right now than reading. I can see it later. Okay, I do like those ones though. They're cute. But the rest of it is kind of weird. Dude, I want to read these so bad. Yeah, you should be able to read it just fine. Okay, good. I will be reading them. I'm so excited. How fun.
Okay.
The only thing is that it spoils... I don't know what
Rise
it
from
is.
the ashes.
Oh. But you just finished that. Okay. Well, then it doesn't matter. Yippee!
Hooray!
Oh, wait, you probably need to be introduced to Pearl because she's important. I know of Pearl. She's on the back of a keychain I have. I know she has a massive forehead. Is this something where I should wait until she comes up?
I mean,
or
she's
is
in
it...
the next case, so.
Oh. Well, should I wait, or should I still be fine as long as I know of Pearl? And the story about the
bear.
There's so many things. We're on ads. Do you got ads? I bet you don't. I got ads on the side. That's different. Oh, wait, there we go. Ad 1 of 4. Ew, Sabrina Carpenter? Boo. I actually don't hate her. I just think she's slightly annoying. Sabrina Carpenter. I can't think of Sabrina Carpenter without thinking of Shadow the Hedgehog.
What?
Oh my god, do you not know the thing where him and Amy go see Sabrina Carpenter?
No, what are you
Oh my god.
talking
Okay,
about?
one of the Twitter takeovers. Sonic asked him something about a concert. Showed up. Haha. Sonic asked him something about a concert, and he's asking like what type of thing, and Shadow just goes Sabrina Carpenter.
That's crazy.
Dude, I need to look now. We're on ads, so it's okay.
Yeah. But we should probably actually get back to playing the game if we want to finish
Oh, for
it.
sure, but when ads are done.
Yes.
There's no way it's not on here. Sonic takeover. Sabrina Carpenter. Oh my god, did it not? It hates me. Shut up, Fossil Fighters. I'll be dumb. Oh, is this a full one? Oh, it's 38 minutes, damn.
That's crazy.
Can you hear? Okay, this isn't the right one. That's not the right one.
You'll have to send it to me later.
Yeah, I know it's... Okay, this one. Welcome back. That's what I was referencing.
Sabrina Carpenter.
I think of that every single time Sabrina Carpenter shows up in anything.
God, that's funny.
Anytime I see her at Dunkin' on the screen for her little coffee or whatever, Sabrina Carpenter.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Which, what did I do wrong?
You guys are going through a rough spot in your relationship.
Sorry about that. But haha. Because that goes into my
Maybe you should go into couples
few months.
counseling.
with Twitch.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I have a feeling Twitch might not show up.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Sabrina Carpenter. Anyway.
The bear story implies something that happens later. Please message me and
Okay,
tell
well, if
me
it
what it implies,
implies-
because I really want to know.
I should be fine though.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay.
Okay. We gotta lock in.
I guess for now we should stop talking about me. Okay. Sorry. And start talking about this case. Okay, let's look at that though. I can't read. This case. Yep, can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... Cell phone? Yeah. Your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up and tell me. This might be very important. Okay, Roger. Who's Roger? He's talking to me.
Beyond the grave.
Do you know that joke in Sonic Boom?
No.
God,
Oh, yes,
dude.
I do. Never
Okay.
mind. I do know exactly what you're talking
God,
about.
I love that one. That one's good.
I was talking about your friend.
What? Oh. Sorry, Roger. I kind of forgot about you for a moment. Dude, I've got Sonic on the brain.
Hey, for real.
It's driving me crazy. Anyway. It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin.
Oh, whoa, why does he look like that? Ew! Dear Lord, he deserved to die.
Oh, she's got the blue badger shirt. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie. How does he know where you're at, dumbass? Obviously. Oh my gosh. Maybe she's stupid. Because I was so set up. He didn't ask for the location. Grr. Anyway. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I'm pretty sure it has everything to do with the murder, buddy. I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up...
Ah, you were here all along.
Oh my gosh! It's been so long!
You're so mean. I called you 1,000,000 times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. I love you, Maya. Thank fucking God.
Heck, now who in the heck is this? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to know this girl too? Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Maggie.
And a good morning to you too, Maya.
So, how's it going?
Is there a word for worse than abysmal?
Oh? And what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence.
Are you still thinking you're useless all the time? Is Phoenix still telling you that, Maya?
Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring.
Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this? A list? Has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it.
It was kind of tough, but I managed to find out some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good.
No good, as in...
There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group.
Why would a group of con artists pop on a case like this?
Don't look at me.
And where did you get this list from in the first place?
What? Why are you asking me that? You're the one who asked me to look up the what?
Looked this up yesterday. Oh, is that right?
These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found.
So that's where they're from.
They're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get it. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like
That's
you.
so funny.
Love you, Maya.
Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is...
Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops, guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick.
Wish us luck. I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left is put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't.
Come on, Nick. Better get a move on.
Hit him with the Maya play. I should make that a chat command. Are we able to see? Oh, okay, it took it away.
The court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your
Can we
Honor.
see the list now? No. Great. Why can't we see anything?
Alright, I'll do a bunch of, like, game mechanics. Like, just don't like to exist. You can't really look at many things anymore.
Oh, that's terrible.
Not
What do they
all.
do?
Some of them can, but...
Okay. What is Connor's thing? Connor test? That's terrible. What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness.
You okay there?
Is there a reason you headcanon that? Or is it just for sillies? Because I'm intrigued.
Because Connor Test, con artist.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got the con part, but then I was like, oh, what else? That would totally be a name, too. So
That
I'm
is
sure
definitely something that Ace attributed to. Based off my little knowledge of one whole game.
He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked the court might be a little lenient on... Thank you. I'm not that smart. There's no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness. A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Ew.
So cunty.
I know.
Please state your name for the court. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
I don't like that Wiki's looking at us.
I know, dude. Huh? Alright. Go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who is taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that. And now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I support. Okay.
This isn't me, I promise. This is like with Old Bag.
Yeah.
It's like with Bugs.
It's okay, there's another character that I know of that does this too.
Oh,
so.
man.
And I also hate him. I don't hate this guy, though. He's just mildly annoying.
Okay.
Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on.
Oh my god, Maya's back.
I love you, Maya.
Why can't we just tell her now that we have amnesia? Because we couldn't beforehand, but we easily could now.
You're more clever than me, because I got, like I said, I got the con part, and I was like, oh my god, that makes sense, and then the rest just flew over my head. This is why I'm terrible at this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I have to question him. Are you homophobic now,
Right.
Phoenix? He doesn't
Fashion,
remember that
cars,
he's actually
men,
gay.
glasses, and of course university. First rates only need apply.
Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses.
Wow, I wonder where that will come up. That's enough. Your name, witness. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
Buddy, we just asked
I'm sorry.
for your name!
It won't happen again.
Oh man. Phoenix forgot he's gay.
I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington. I don't care. I don't even care. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
The drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. That's wild.
If you wanted to, you could call me university student in transit. Oh, Mr. Wellington. On the day of the murder, you were strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy on a walk with mommy. You must know Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park. See, you said it again, taking a walk. You know, you... what you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington. Mr. Baggington. Sorry.
Pretty much.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. About how I love boys so much, and I kiss them all the time, and I don't remember all the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. What had I thought? I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was a banana that fell. That was the banana that fell with the police officer. That was certainly a decisive testimony. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah?
That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm?
It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client?
You mean Maggie?
Yes, and if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying.
You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright.
I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies. So you were at the park all afternoon? You seem to have a lot of free time.
That was very rude of you. But then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trash university.
No name. Trashy. He doesn't even know, okay?
Right.
He has no room to talk.
Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country.
But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to.
Dude,
just
he'd be
now.
one of those gays for Trump. Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country.
That arrogant little snot. How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so...
Is that the best you can do? Do you think you could discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate, biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you.
Grr, his arrogance is really intolerable. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was?
Tisk, tisk, I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun.
Pretty much.
Dude, he's cooking him. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? The little thing that tells you the time.
Phoenix is getting dragged.
I love this guy so much. I mean, he's so annoying, but he's so funny. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of at the crime scene.
Oh, so it is.
I looked at that clock, and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole concept of breaking... Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I like men, blah, blah.
Yeah,
That's what he's saying.
pretty much. Yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time.
In any case...
And how did you know he was a police officer?
You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held.
He probably just had the
Right.
uniform on.
Yeah.
Plus the hat sitting there.
That shoddy do-it-yourself hairstyle. Okay.
Sorry.
He's just rambling anyway.
Okay.
Oh, and I suppose it was also because he was wearing an officer's uniform.
Shouldn't that statement have come first?
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do?
Even I haven't figured that out yet.
Oh, freak. I already read that.
Are you sure you got a good look at her face?
Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have two of them. Yes, even you.
This is so fun. I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face?
That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. Sustained. Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this court.
Then please don't make me have to raise my voice.
Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you.
So you're sure you are not mistaken?
Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There's no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Whoa, I just messed that up. Of course, of course.
On the part where he's saying he can't make
Yeah,
mistakes.
right.
Dude, that was perfect.
It was.
Of course.
Did you notice anything else of interest, Witness?
The banana. The banana?
Well, it was actually more than just one, more like a bunch of bananas.
Now what would a bunch of bananas be doing there?
And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas.
He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being a bunch of bananas at the crime scene. What if it's not a lie?
Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else.
If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy.
Wow, I wonder what we have to
Thank you,
present and
mistake.
where.
If my client is innocent, there's no way he could have seen what he says he did.
Which means if we can somehow show he's lying.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is.
Is everything okay, Nick?
Okay. So I assume we present the glove on bananas.
Can't think of anything else anyway.
Just real quick. Just in case.
Dude, after Rise from the
I put it on
Ashes,
Do Not Disturb.
this feels so great. And I know it's just because it's a Totoro case, but...
Do Not Disturb is on. Stop giving me notifications. What?
Huh?
What?
Oh, I said after Rise from the Ashes, this feels great.
Yeah.
And I know it's just because it's a tutorial case, but like it's like a breath of fresh air.
Not having to look up a walkthrough. Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me.
And that's where you'd be wrong.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? What? A baseball glove?
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite?
That's not... it's a... No!
Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas. Knows nothing about baseball,
That's
neither
me.
do I. That's what I'd say. That's the only logical one. But, by the way, just how bad are your eyes?
How... What? You... Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Your Honor, it's a very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, it's not. Thank God. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like those people who are... Just get it all out, buddy. It's okay. Shut the fuck up!
And that's why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
They're both 20, 25. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then?
You should look at the banana choice, by the way, just because it's funny. Oh, sure. I don't care. I'll look it up.
What would you even look up for that?
The banana choice. I don't know.
Of course. I'm sure that'll pop up exactly what you need.
Okay.
Well, that's a lot of bananas, but,
Choosing the banana.
militaryspouse.com?
Is that what we're looking for? I don't know what we're supposed to be looking for.
like that he likes bananas? You know, the option?
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not looking that up right now. I don't feel like it.
We'll do it after stream or something. Dude, did you just think you didn't?
I thought it was just something completely random.
No.
Okay.
Jeez, that's how you know we've been streaming for too long.
It's been 4 hours exactly. You can see right here. Okay.
Dude, he literally just looked up the banana choice, and I thought he was doing that as a bit. I thought you were just typing that in to be funny, dude.
No, I genuinely thought that was like
God.
something.
The banana choice.
Yep. Okay.
Let's keep going. That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them...
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then?
Exclamation point!
How about it, witness?
You're an unrelenting, evil man. You're like those people who... Okay.
Rejected Joan of Arc. Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, I can identify the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness.
Exclamation point!
By the way, I can slow things down.
Oh, that's okay. I don't need to read his ramblings.
Oh, I know. Oh, too fast.
Oh, God.
Sorry about all that. We can speed it up, make it worse.
Height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Witness? Please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. I don't give a shit! Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next in the moments. Whoa! After you witnessed the crime.
It's so funny.
The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. The person who was on the upper path you saw and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Definitely didn't read that right. Anyway.
The person on the upper path saw you and then ran away.
Okay. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. But the girl is the murderer. You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. Yay, I love doing that.
Alright, we got about minute 30 till ads. She ran away, just like that?
Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education?
Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. Really?
Oh, buddy.
Anyway, she ran away the instant she saw you. How could you tell it was my client?
The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit. Shut up, dog. This is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record. What?
How can I get more information out of him?
After that, oh, shoot. I don't really know that.
Immediately, as in...
As in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school?
Do you think people learn about how to call the police in college?
Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec.
Question mark? Okay, ads are about to start. We will take a look at the court record, I guess, unless it's really important. But I assume it's names list?
For what?
I don't know. She said take a look at the court record.
Yeah, but what were we just talking
I
about?
don't even remember.
Me either. See, that's the...
Glasses, maybe?
Wasn't it about calling the police?
Yeah.
Look at the picture. One of the pictures. Both of the pictures.
Picture.
Oh, just check them. Okay, not that one. The other one.
Phone booth? Is that what we're looking at?
Oh, yeah, because we probably have to present... Wait, because he didn't... What?
I don't know.
I don't know. 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. I wish we'd see that clock better, but it didn't look like it said 6:45 on it. Oh, but they said they showed up in about 10 minutes, right? Wait, when did he die? Because that's not immediately.
6:28. Yeah. That would have been the contradiction.
That's what you have to press on there, yeah.
And even if they did come like 10 minutes later, by the time they took the photo, it probably would have been accurate to about 7 o'clock.
Right, but he didn't call immediately.
I know, but if he did end up calling this time, even if it wasn't immediately, I'm just saying this clock probably is not inaccurate.
Oh yeah, no, the clock's probably fine. I just mean like
Yeah, he didn't call immediately.
yeah, which we probably have to present on this one.
Let me just get trapped.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to work in the morning.
I'm so glad I don't.
Don't you usually work on Sundays?
It is Sunday.
I mean, on Mondays.
Yeah, typically, but I don't know why I don't.
You lucky man.
Yeah. But I do work Tuesday.
Dude,
And I gotta close. But I close with Jacob.
work 9 to 8 tomorrow.
Damn.
No, 10 to 8. It's still a long time.
Damn. Welcome back, everybody.
Assuming that you got ads anyway.
Did anyone get ads? Alright, let's present this. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
What?
Why is it blinking?
Because it's about to kill it?
Boo.
Do we have to... What?
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, did I present the wrong one? I presented the wrong one. My bad. I clicked the wrong evidence. This. My bad. I clicked on the picture because that's what we were looking at before.
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m.
So what of it?
You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45. There's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? Why does he keep choking himself with his scarf?
It's freaky like that.
Okay. I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during the 15-minute gap.
Grr.
Okay.
His witness was in shock at the time of witness, but after witnessing a terrible murder, it's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
15 minutes to call the police?
Yeah, that's crazy.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed.
Well, Mr. Wellington. Yes. Please, wait, explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question.
Hi. Telephone?
Spit it out.
I think you'd be the type to meow.
Yeah.
I was searching for a phone booth.
The one that's
Right.
directly behind him?
You mean you don't have a cell phone? Too many questions. As if you're trying to open all the layers of... Okay. I don't know what you must really think you're something special.
Witness.
I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy?
You lost it?
Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone? Wow, it's really strange how we have both of those things in the court record. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard of... I don't like when you do that. Enough.
Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone?
Nick, that cell phone, could it be?
You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Mr. Wellington, where's your cell phone right now? Huh, what are you... Oh, wait, that's...
What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. Found my phone, I'll have you know. See, here it is.
Oh, I see.
Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just this... That just maybe this was his. Yes. Zing. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. The time of the murder, the witness did not have a cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Oh my god.
Okay, can we, like, present against that, please?
Right. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, the witness testimony does not make sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you? You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think.
You should save.
I know what it is.
I know, but like...
Yeah. Fair point, we haven't saved in a hot minute.
If this case is the one that I got soft-locked in, just in case, you know what I mean? Which I'm pretty sure it is, but...
Hey.
I never remember anything right. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth.
It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this.
The crime scene photo? Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you.
No! It's a phone booth!
That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. I think it's a little more than that, but... Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone booth that was right in front of you?
Oh. Order! What is this what does reporting the crime a little late prove for you?
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness? Sorry. And I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Something I'd do.
But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there's no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway.
But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, was he looking for something else?
Was he? Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court?
Would this probably be it?
I don't know. Safe to say.
Did he take the boyfriend's phone by accident? Because they practically look the exact same. And then we just call the boyfriend's phone.
Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
I'm gonna assume this is it. Maybe soft left yourself.
Very possible.
There's one possible explanation. Let's just save here.
Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. The one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why did the witness call the police right away? Genuinely, I don't really know. But it's blinking. Does that mean I already have it wrong?
I think maybe this is where I soft-locked myself. I think maybe you were supposed to click the other thing.
Okay.
That there wasn't a possibility, that you have no explanation. I'm almost 100% certain. So, I mean, you can try to present things, but I think that you have to...
Okay, let's
click
just try the
other
other option
Okay.
first.
So we can save ourselves some time.
Yeah.
Watch me be so wrong, though, and then I'll be, like, embarrassed, because that's embarrassing.
I'm afraid it's too early to say anything for sure at this time.
I see. Mr. Payne? Will we be hearing further testimony from the prosecution? No, Your Honor, that is all. Oh, never
crud.
mind. Maybe you were. Am I crazy?
I don't know.
This witness has said that he saw the defendant commit the crime at the crime scene. While it is true that the witness was not wearing his glasses at the time, the court feels that since he was near the culprit, positive identification is possible. Which means... the guilt of the defendant, Maggie Bird, has been sufficiently substantiated. Really?
What?
Nick, you have to do something before it's too late.
Maybe this was the right response?
Maybe. I have no idea.
Hey.
The actions... Oh, shoot, that's you.
As to the actions of Mr. Wellington during the 15-minute gap, the defense would like to propose an explanation.
Okay, so it's just gonna loop us around?
Okay.
I don't know. Go on. I actually could have read that, sorry.
No, there's one possibility. Okay, so just leave this.
Okay. So that's not where I saw.
So we actually have to...
So now I'm confused. I don't even know what it would be either.
Well, we just try until we get it.
Perhaps it's his glasses. Maybe he was looking for them.
Mr. Wellington, I think you were right.
Yeah, maybe it was the second case that I can't even remember. I'll just go back and look at my text messages with Alex when it happened, because I was messaging and be like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, what? Don't do that. You almost made me have a heart attack.
These are your glasses, aren't they?
Ah, where did you find?
I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body? Order. No, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything.
Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As they fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call.
Mr. Wright, are you indicating the witness as the real murderer?
Of course, that is precisely what I am doing. He's freaking out that we pan to the whole screen and he's just chill.
Yeah.
I
He
know
just
I'm
standing
right.
there with his little like
He is the real murderer,
murderer. Did you find it out, Nick?
more or less. Turns out the cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. What the fuck does that mean?
What?
Sink him in one shot.
It's so exciting watching you work again.
Somehow, my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Order. Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. That any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. I'm just this third-rate fraud of a lawyer.
In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer.
Why, that's easy. For example, there was this, the name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie?
Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right?
But we already know that this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed.
Basically, you're saying that in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground? But... Wouldn't that mean the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how would...
Otherwise, how else would the person know that her name was Maggie or Maggie?
Well, that's a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial.
I forgot. Is there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? There was a way. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn. That the defendant's name was Maggie.
Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name?
I would assume this is where we do the cell phone.
Probably.
Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't?
When you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What did I do?
Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
Why, you... How did you... Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled.
Base
Mr.
judge for the first time
For
ever.
real! Where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between this witness's cell phone and the murder?
I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the cell phone. The fact that it plays the death song is so funny. Dude was adding that on it to his ringtone and was probably giggling to himself. He was like, I'm gonna foreshadow the hell out of these losers. Anyway. I'm not doing this again.
That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. Fuck, it's you.
But you made one fatal mistake.
Fatal mistake?
My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. God, I hate this. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded. Yeah, like we're doing right now.
Right.
Eek!
Order. But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Maybe he's just a sick, twisted freak. I feel like he would. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. It's absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright,
Your Honor,
can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
it's very simple, Your Honor. It is.
Are you sure, Nick?
If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right?
Yeah, but... Now then, please present to the court proof that the witness had a motive.
The only thing we haven't really used is the names list.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here.
What is this? A list?
These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
You looked up all those numbers?
Of course. The list of phone numbers was stored in cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group.
What? Con artists?
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. Shut the fuck up.
I don't care, Mr. Wellington.
That's crazy.
All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about.
Do you think any of you, can know what it's like to be a refined man like me? Your Honor, this is unjust badgering of the witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have
The numbers of a group of con artists on his phone.
Thanks.
Isn't that obvious? The witnesses looking into the group, a victim of that group, or a member of that group. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group.
No!
All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over you. That is why you had to kill.
No, this is too much.
That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
I got you now.
That police officer. Hey, cab. That's what he's trying to say right now. Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is unjust. You already said that. Nuh-uh. You said the exact thing only a few seconds ago. Please. Please, let's think about the kind of that phone call. Oh.
Hello. Oh, I'm not doing this again.
The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet the Miss Bird and get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone? Maybe he wanted to. What does the defense think about this point? How does he?
If you think about it logically, then it makes sense.
Maybe we should be thinking outside the box.
Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder?
He hated bananas so much he just had to kill him.
Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that he didn't agree with
That didn't agree with the witness. The police officers, but I don't know how to go about.
You might just be able to present his profile.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna say it real quick if I can. Never mind. I hope we get this right. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim.
The victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went back to the park still wearing his police uniform.
Oh! He hates police officers. That's what I just said.
He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry.
Oh my god, he's going to arrest me.
He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. That would be you. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone.
And he went into a panic, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in a uniform.
I mean...
Dude, that's terrible.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking, which is really hard because my brain is so small, but I'm trying. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Ha. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god.
Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education.
What's that supposed to mean?
The evidence. Evidence. Ugh, that guy is really creeping me out. All you've been waving around and talking about is that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number, this suspicious con group, that. They're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence?
You want proof that this phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. A phone I lost. I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea of who the phone in your hand belongs to. You can't be sure it's mine, you simpleton.
What?
Feels good to see you squirm. Okay.
Ew.
We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Your Honor. This is bad. Can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe. The phone store numbers, fingerprints on the phone. Could be either. If we're going by phone store numbers, I don't know which phone they're talking about. If they're talking about the one that he actively has, Wellington has, then that would make sense. But if we're going on the one in evidence, then we already have that.
I think it's the one in evidence.
Okay, so maybe fingerprints. I got it! We should check for fingerprints. Damn, another outbreak.
Damn. Fingerprints? Brother, you know what those are. Be so for real.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on this phone.
Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off.
What?
Why? You said there was sand all over it, so...
I wiped it? I wiped it?
Pretty thoroughly, too.
What a fucking idiot Phoenix is.
Right. It's so much fun watching a third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves.
Fuck, he's made a complete recovery.
I'm gonna start twerking on the stand. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here. You see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone.
That's not how phones work, buddy.
It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared.
Oh, so you erased it. Okay. Mr. Wellington.
What's this? From the way you talk to me, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you.
Where did you finally find your cell phone?
Oh, you're too much. And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Now I remember! I'm so glad.
Ah, good. I finally found it. With a fire extinguisher is crazy.
Yeah, so that's when.
Bonked him real good. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get to this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free.
I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright, you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is. Your indictment has no basis, and therefore no power. Looks like you came up a penny short.
Where did I go wrong?
Brother, be so for real. Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet.
Who am I?
I'm Phoenix Wright. Ad.
What?
It's gonna be ad.
Oh. I'm so glad you were paying attention. There it goes. I love this silence.
I know.
Dude, it's been 4.5 hours. I thought we were almost done. I mean, I assume we are almost done now, but...
Ads, no. I mean, good for you. But I'm
No
so...
longer Twitch's favorite. I
It
think they're
goes back
officially...
and forth, dude.
I think they're officially broken up at this point. This is the third time. That's funny. Alright. We got 40 seconds. Maybe I should just switch it to like 3 minutes once an hour.
3 minutes once an hour.
Do you think it'd be better that way?
Yeah.
I mean, I get a minute less of ad revenue, but I'm already not making much. So, I really wouldn't mind.
That's fair.
It's gonna be like a whole 2 cent difference. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, welcome back.
Yay.
Let's continue. Let's try and finish this.
That will be all. I have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. By the way, I did look up. I looked back in our chats.
Yeah?
And it was the second case. I was so convinced for like the entire time that since it happened that it was this case. I don't know why, because I specifically remember it being this case, like very vividly. But you know my memory sucks ass. That's actually kind of concerning at this point. How many things I remember wrong. I need to start doing like brain puzzles or something.
Maybe.
But yeah, it is the next case that I got stuck in. So,
Anyway.
whatever, I guess. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day. So, what?
So please, bon appetit. He was talking about going to a restaurant.
Oh, was he?
I assume raise an objection, but who knows at this point? Please wait, Your Honor.
All right, Nick.
I think I may be able to prove it.
Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright?
Everything.
Your Honor, this cross-examination has already ended. If he questions the witness with any more of his badgering, you'll not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? No one's harassing nobody. Do you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
Please, Your Honor.
Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. And meet this time. You may present one piece of evidence to the court.
I only get one shot at this.
If you cannot prove everything, it's over for your client and for you. Do you fully understand?
Yes,
Probably
Charlie.
say it real quick too. I know you just did, but
I don't want to go through all the dialogue.
yeah. Especially you can't like dialogue skip.
Yeah, boo.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? Were you paying attention? I said that Mr. Wright could only present one more piece of evidence. Oh. Now then, Mr. Wright, it's your last chance.
It all comes down to this. It's go time.
Labor just said it's go time.
One piece of evidence that will explain everything. And guys, actually, it's my attorney's badge.
Can you imagine? Pretty sure it's the business card.
Yeah. And wrote cell phone number on the back. It's not his cell phone.
Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine.
Okay.
Oh, is it not? Is it just the phone? Okay, whatever.
Well,
This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards.
Your Honor, there's something very important about that card, and that is...
Okay, never mind.
Well, now we have the judge's business card.
This card is important because of what's on the back. You wrote your cell number on the back, but...
But that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone?
Huh? Right now? But court is still in session.
It's okay. You'll see.
Okay, if you say so.
I forgot she had that pretty pink phone.
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright?
We're going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things to do. There's this little ringtone. Sorry, I had to jam it a little bit. If I ever had my ringtone on, I would change it to this. But I never had my ringtone on, so there's no point. What? Why is my phone... What is with the stupid sounding ringtone?
Well, Mr. Wellington?
Exclamation point.
How strange. I can almost swear that you're holding my phone.
Your... No, 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 no. It can't.
That just means he erased all of Phoenix's contacts.
Right. That's your
See,
ringtone? Ugh.
Edgeworth's probably texting him, wondering why he's not responding.
Baby, please. I should just change it to my ringtone even if I never use it. I've been meaning to since I actually got this phone.
Yeah.
When I was 18.
Damn. That's a bit.
By the way, before I forget, thank you so much for the lump on my head this morning. That's you. Fuck.
What?
I was reading.
I was reading chat from one I forgot that was coming from the stream and not my phone ringing. That's funny.
That's how I feel whenever the one song I have as my alarm.
God. So
shows
Roger, they play Fossil Fighters, right? And but they always have all the sounds on. So whenever they get the coin, that is my follow alert on here.
Oh my god, really?
And every time, if I'm not fully paying attention, I will look up, and it takes me a full 30 seconds.
That's crazy.
To register that is not a follow alert. That is just their game. I tried explaining that to them, and they didn't understand. They
How?
thought, I don't know. I would have to go back and look, but it was on their VOD, and that was a bit ago. And I don't think they archive all their VODs. But I love Roger, but he's not the most there sometimes.
That's crazy.
I love you, Roger, if you're watching this, but sometimes I swear I say things and they make complete sense, and then you're just like, huh? What? No, that doesn't make sense. But it's funny. Also, I think I'm talking really loud because I can hear echoing from the vent.
That's crazy.
Whoops. I gotta not talk so loud. Just a thought. If Richard Wellington deleted all the numbers on that phone, do you think Phoenix remembers Mia's cell phone number at all after all this time?
Oh, that makes me sad.
I'm sure
Why
it's
would you
somewhere.
say that? Yeah, I mean, this is... Well, it's...
Maya would also have her phone number.
It's true.
He can probably get just about all of his contacts back from Maya.
Probably. Maya probably has twice as many contacts of people they both know, and Phoenix just didn't end up getting their numbers because Phoenix is like that.
Plus, he probably just had business cards of people. I don't think I need to explain any further except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. His mouth moving made it seem like he was the one saying all that. The music. Oh,
Whoa,
God.
whoa, buddy. Okay.
Dude.
A little dramatic, aren't we? So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington.
He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments.
Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
Is Mr. Wellington's, naturally.
Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? Who fucking cares? Suicide in court, damn. He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird.
Not.
Yay!
guilty.
Whoa, my voice cracked really bad.
That is all. Court is adjourned. Did it for you. September 8th. Hurry up. There we go. Forgot about her, honestly. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
I really feel bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this.
It's probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures.
Your whole life? It couldn't have been that bad, could it?
Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods. How are you fucking alive? Failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster. I never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters. That is pretty bad. Oh wait, that was me. That is pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the goddess of misfortune. And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless.
That's fucked up.
All of her luck was used up to help her live that fall at 6 months old.
Dude, it must have been, because how on earth 9 story
That's insane.
and 6 months old.
What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch on to those around me.
No, that does
Girl,
suck.
get the fuck away from me then.
Right, what do you mean? Am I gonna die now?
When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help.
Stop.
That's right. You were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady, pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand and, before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. How's that bad?
Oh,
I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me.
that's not true.
That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts.
Oh, I see.
Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. I'm going to find a new life for myself, starting now. Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. She does not, does she? No, okay. Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name. You bet. I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, I think goddess is better. Yeah, that's the spirit. Well, Mr. Wright, I should get going.
Okay, good luck to you.
Thanks. You take care of yourselves, too. What a horrible day. got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office.
I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you?
That's fucked up. What? I thought you said you got your memory back.
I got the lawyer stuff back, not the random kid who lives with me now back. At the moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe? He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. The judge? He's a lovable, kind old man.
Wrong.
Who's easily swayed by other people's opinions. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict.
Dude, not by his own thoughts at all.
No. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. And this girl, Maya?
You finally remembered.
This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example...
It's Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. You keep starting at me.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you've missed me.
Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together.
Alright, sounds good.
Hey, it's past midnight.
Yeah, we're aware.
Okay.
Trust me. We're just trying to finish up the case. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning.
Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint.
Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been 2 months since she came back into my life. And that story began on one rainy afternoon, 2 months ago. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so this next case chronologically happens before this case.
Okay, that's really stupid,
I
but...
know. But they had to have a tutorial case, I guess, so.
Yeah.
But, so. Yay.
Yes.
Oh,
We did it, guys.
that was exhausting, but very fun.
Yeah. Let me, X this out and turn on some music.
Hooray.
Fossil Fighters. I love Fossil Fighters. I'll be doing Fossil Fighters on Wednesday. I'm so excited. Here, we can turn this down. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me. Yes. Oh, let me switch. Hold on. You're looking at absolutely nothing. There you go. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been so much fun. I'm so glad we're an affiliate. We can do so many new things now. Also, reminds me, y'all gotta help me figure out what we're doing for channel points. My options that I have at the moment, I am open for more. I have floppy disks, I have file folders, and I have VHS tapes. I don't think that's what they would be called, but that's what the little icon would be. Sign Cody at Twitch stream. But I want your guys' opinion on what you think would fit best. Right now, I'm leaning towards VHS tapes. But I'm also open to more options, so. Also, if you guys have ideas for what we can do with our channel points, I am also open to ideas for that. We're gonna be doing gambling when I get that set up.
Yay,
For
gambling.
sure. Yeah.
It'll be very fun.
Yeah. I'm so excited. But yeah, Wednesday I will be doing more Fossil Fighters. We're gonna be continuing after the storyline, so I don't entirely know what happens because I low-key forgot. I like the VHS tapes or file folders. Yeah. Okay. I will get an opinion from multiple people and kind of just see what the consensus is. Channel points where we save up to Torture Bug.
I love that.
Yeah, it's gonna be free at first. Everyone gets a free
torture.
That's so funny.
Crazy. Everyone gets one free torture as a treat.
Yeah. But yeah, after that we will we can do that. channel points for bug specifically torture.
Oh, that'll be so great.
All right, as we'll be starting in 10 minutes, so I want to end before that, just so you guys don't get bombed with ads at the end. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it. Honestly,
Hooray!
thank you guys so much for joining me.
Yes, thank
it's
you
been so much
for this
fun.
extra long stream.
Yeah, and thank you again, everyone, for helping me get to affiliate. I really do appreciate it. I love all of you. It's been great. And that's about it. Thank you guys for joining. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.